Hello, welcome in, everybody. So, okay, I've decided for Limbus streams, I want to do one small thing at the start of some of them. More specifically, on the start of ones that are less like Kanto themed. So one of my favorite parts about this game is team building and doing a lot of crazy shit. So I think it might be fun to talk about team building for a little bit before I start doing stuff on ones that aren't like, on ones where I don't need all of that time of stream to push forward on something, you know? Because I am a big team building fan, so I like to think of what would be the most novel or interesting way to do something. On top of, like, instead of just, I don't know, only having as many setups as I possibly can is going to be great. I thought you said you were going to try crazy team comps to see what works. See, here's the thing. I would love to assemble crazy team comps and then use them if I get the chance to. Like, I really want to use crazy team comps. I want to use shit that's just so out there and try and make it work. Like, right now, I posted in the Discord, but it's not fully fleshed out yet. So I'm going to switch to that screen and start talking about it. I'm going to give people some time to get in to see the actual event. So instead, for now, I want to talk about my newest idea. I have to turn the music back on for the game, actually. I have it off. Okay, there you go. Okay. So, one thing I wanted to point out to you, is the team that I want to build. I want to build a team around Zweigregor with specifically this ego. Because I feel like these two together, once I get this to Threadspin 4, would be really fucking cool. I just think those would be a really neat combo. Having Zweigregor along with that ego, so he can tank really, really good. So this team is kind of exists around him and what Zweigregor is good at. I'm gonna slide down a little bit more. Capo Salt could build red. That is true. So what? Capo Salt for... What would you do for me? I guess... I need first off, let's see what Gregor does for me. Gregor does... I'm just gonna look at the max up tie version. Actually, no, I'll look at what I have right now. Okay. Gain defense level up. On clash lose. Gain shield. Buy defense level up. Okay. Gain haste. Gain 3 defense level up, gain 2 aggro, gain defense level, 6 defense level, deal more damage. Okay. Power 2, apply 2 defense power up, defense level up. Okay. And then, depending on his coin count, he deals more damage based on his defensive level. I don't think anybody can really buff him in any way in that sense. And I'm curious of what Uptype 4 does for him. Does it actually change how his guard works at all? No, okay. It changes it a little bit. Got it. I don't think we have any support or tank units. Sorry, I don't think we have any support or tank units that have red. Yeah. Red is kind of a hard thing to come by. Like, it's in here a little bit. For Otis. I guess Ahab could support you with red too, but, you know. Oh, what? What would the issue be there? Deal more damage based on the target's missing HP. Okay. Sector defeated. Healed, gain 10 SP. Right. Oh, right. The fact that she doesn't, she loses, HP if she's not supported properly. Not HP, SP if she's not allowed to get the kills. Because she's very much in that she needs to kill the enemy or else she gets pissy, right? Yeah, okay. She's selfish, exactly. So, Well, let's look at Heathcliff, shall we? I could just cop out and throw Arcwarp on there. But, like, I don't want to do that. Fucking 6'4" fragile bullshit. He's just good in general, so. God, the hard part is I'm trying to think of what a good team would look like here. What about you, Zwei Sinclair? No, you're still your defense tremor. A Hung Lu, do you have anything in particular that would give me any good push and puller anyway in any way? You have stuff with reds, but they're all I mean, no, that's more bleed, and I feel like bleed takes a bit more. I feel like bleed takes a little bit more than what I have. In terms of, like, being able to do it right now. Let's look at Sinclair, shall we? I think, yeah, it might be a good idea to bring, what's it? I have a sloth comp focused around Zwei Greg, but, sorry, but no red. Yeah. I just need, like, 1 or 2 IDs that give red, and I should be fine. Like, I could just as easily bring, like, Ring Otis for that sake of this 1 red skill here. And have kind of a bit of an underdog team. Because that's the main thing. I'm trying to go for people. Hello, Hermit Gamer. Right now, we are currently taking a look at what a team comp would look like. What's it? What a team comp would look like based around Zwei Gregor. But specifically Zwei Gregor with this ego, because these two, all this Zwei, that's the issue. That's the point where we've come into this. I have to make sure I can still hit this, which requires 2 Wrath, and none of those Zwei have Wrath, I don't think. Unless I'm wrong, are there any Zwei that benefit, or that have Wrath skills? Because I don't think... How about making a sloth comp and seeing who we can throw into into active deployment that has red? That does sound like a good idea. Sloth is fucking, what color is sloth? You know Zwei Road has red? Oh really? Zwei Rodia has red? Oh, she does have a red skill. Zwei South Sinclair. Oh god. I mean, he does have a red skill. That is true. Oh my god. This might be it. This is the team comp for him. We finally found it. He gets to exist just to make it so Gregor can do his thing. You asked Wrath, there you go. Oh god. Zwei Red kind of sucks though. I mean, yeah. These two have interesting Zwei units, at least from the south section. I mean, he's got a cool west one though. What, do you have a red skill 3 by any chance? No, I didn't think you would. I didn't think you would. You used Pirate Gregor for yours? Oh, what? For your, Unbridled Glory, thing? Let's take a look at Pirate Gregor. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he doesn't actually... Okay. Yeah, Wrath came from Ahab and Hook Clue. I see. Yeah, it's... This one, like, that slot definitely gets filled a little bit better in the Poise team I have up here. What's it? Because for now, the team structure I have, for us, just to show you down the list, I have Rupture, because of course I do. I pull for any ID in this season, and I just get Rupture, so... Rupture just exists here. I put together a Tremor Burn team for a little bit. Still need to get up to par, but they're kind of just entirely around him. Bleed, well, let's ignore Bleed. It doesn't exist right now. I missed, like, the entirety of Season 5, and I would rather use Blood Fiends than not. Got your friend code on speed dial? I have it on here, though. Not on speed dial, but I have it right there. I'll hold it for about a second, and then I will switch back to, the Sinners. Yeah, I think Poise is the way to go for, what's it? For all the, For all the colors for the ego. Yeah. I'm probably just gonna have to use Poise people. You know what might be a fun comp to run him in? I was just thinking, you mentioning Poise made me think. Hold on. No, not there. Dispense, because I don't have this one yet. Send. Alright, I will accept it in but a moment. Not there. God, I really don't want to use the like big important IDs in some way. Like, I don't want to use full stop here. Okay, perfect. I have a need to. My event team is on support on some cheap laughs. Sure, I will take a look. Here, let me bop. Oh, wow, I didn't realize that I had... Okay. There you go. Kim Salt is red, but it's also his biggest move. Yeah, and also, Kim Salt kind of exists for his move to... for his skill tree to fail, right? You want Yield My Flesh to fail anyway. But do you still gain resources if Yield My Flesh fails, or... I actually don't know. I kind of... The one part I'm still hazy in is how... that would work for ego resource acquisition. You still get red? Okay, good to know. As long as the skill activates, you get the resource. Okay, good to know, good to know. So, I could use Kim Salt. I could just as easily use... I kind of want to throw together some, like, a really big underdog team, because I'm a massive fan of it, but, like, it's a bit hard to come by at this point. Like, theoretically, where my mind was kind of at a little bit was, if you're a guy who blocks red, it's easy to farm. That is true. Do you block red, please? No, you block that. I'd have to check who blocks what. I don't think... You have a red skill 1. Rapid Heathcliff. His evade is a wrath. Oh, really? Oh, right, because I don't have him uptight at all. Because I just don't use him that often. Okay. He does tell you things, but not for uptight 4. Yeah, okay, okay. ArcCorp. Okay. I mean, theoretically... I feel like this, in some way, maybe not these two, but like these 3 might work on the same team. I don't know. My main goal with this is to hopefully, I want to at some point start building teams that don't have the like best of the best in them, because I already have all of those teams. They already kind of exist in like regular Poise. Charge is kind of there. Sinking, we don't talk about sinking. They're going through it right now. I don't have 2 of the IDs I really give a shit about for here. And Salt blocks red. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, wait. I'll use this really, really slow ID. Okay. Oh, my God. Yeah, his speed... It took me forever to realize that his speed really is just like a 2 to 4. Okay. Can deal side assistance with passives. Yeah, okay. My main goal is... So real. Huh. Okay. Who would fit in here? No, I can't hit Envy, right? I can't hit Envy for you, and I can't hit Glut. This team wouldn't... And I mean, yeah, I can hit Glut, actually, I can hit Glut off of that skill. Well, it becomes better after, well, it becomes 3 to 5 after UT4. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's much better than it is now. Not like a crazy amount, but it's still better. Wow, I was 40 seconds behind. Oh, really? How was the past, Dragon Fruit? Was it enjoyable? What's it? Enzo needs to be at low HP, though, so you want him to get hit. Yeah, that is true. Which wouldn't be... You know what might be a good idea? For a team, quite honestly. I don't really need to bring in every ID, right? Horrifying? Yeah. It happens that way. Sometimes the past's a little bit scary. It's okay, though. The future's not too much better. I think I might, quite honestly, if I want to run this setup, I just need to get, I think I just need to get something that fuels this properly. I need Pride, right? Which he also doesn't have. Yeah, I just need to get somebody who does Wrath and somebody who does Pride. And quite honestly, I could just have a very small team. Who needs a Sinner for every slot, right? Like, do you have Pride in any of your skills? No, you don't. You have no Wrath, you have no Pride. I don't need you. You have Wrath and Pride? Probably. No, you only have Glut. Okay, never mind. You have Wrath and Glut. Okay. You get more attack slots for missing members too. Exactly, right? Hokong Lu got both Pride and Wrath. Made Shu as well. That might be, honestly, the way that I go with this. Yeah, no, honestly, I think the way that I'm gonna go is just cut down, like, trim out all of the IDs that don't really do what I specifically want them to. And then I'm just gonna close it off to the... And then just go in with, like, as few IDs as possible to get there. What's it? Ahab is Wrath Pride, and her skill 2 Pride gets you an extra attack. That is true. But she is also... But I think it would be fine if I just plan around it properly, because if I have less people, then she has a higher chance of killing. I think this might be, honestly, just, like, the setup. I just use these 3. That's the whole team. He tanks it. These 2 exist outside of that. He has 3 thresholds, though, right? I forget. What's why Gregor's stagger look like? Because that'll kind of determine how I go about it. Besides, Replicate 4 defense skill will heal SP on activation for allies. Oh, what? So she doesn't heal her... I mean, yeah, no, that makes... Oh, okay. Let me scroll down to it and just read again. Heal 5 SP for 2 allies adjacent to this unit on the dashboard. Okay, that's actually pretty fine. Now build around yellow. Yep, just need to build around yellow now. Because is that like the constant in this or no? Okay. Oh wait, no, because I want to activate his shit with his sloth, right? I'm guessing his stuff is sloth based. 5 owned. Yeah, okay. Generally, got it. Just throw as many sloth people as I can think of that might assist. Combat start, gain defense level up equal to... No. Oh wait, no, that's this one. Imply haste and 3 defense up to 1 ally with the lowest HP percentage this turn. Gonna be him, probably. Pretty much always, because he's gonna be the one that is gonna be getting hit the most with his aggro grab. That's that one off. You think G Otis is yellow? G Otis is yellow. The most HP gains... Okay. There you go, G Otis. You have Regret Faust? She technically has all the colors you want. That is true. Actually, yeah, no, that's completely true. She has literally everything I could need. Cut the team down even further, just to have only Regret Faust in the backdrop. Like, have just Regret Faust and just, what's it? Like, put these two to... You probably are Gluttony, right? Yeah, oh, no, you're Pride. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Just Faust in slot 1 and Gregor in slot 2, right? That's the whole team. Hold on. Because I'm going to... Do I get Pride off of Faust or no? Regret Faust. I get Pride. Right. Okay. Okay. I'll just... Hold on. Let me throw on Zwei. You do Poise assist, right? So you don't really help me. And you're on Wrath. I don't need you at all. LCCB, maybe? Do you do something for me? No, you do Envy. Envy's not really. I don't get any of that here. I don't have Kurokumo Diechi, so I don't really care about those slots. Let's see, T-Corp. Wait, no, you would do Tremor shit, right? Yeah, I don't... Actually, I don't think I care about... I think it can just be fine with this one. Basic Radiant is a good passive. Oh, really? Okay. One out the most HP deals plus 20% damage with head coins. That is definitely good. That's fine. You can just keep on base road, yeah. Okay. Let's see who would help me here. Let's check our corpse, shall we? That's this one. Not really what I'm looking for here. She Association, it's your time to shine. I mean, not really. Never mind. Okay. Sorry, She Association. You had your moment. P-Quad, maybe? No, you're Envy. Maybe just base here, unless his base color is... It's Envy again. It's also the worst for... It's the worst for a reason. Yeah, it's, I don't really want what he's selling me. I think I might just use R-Corp, actually, unless it's Wrath. No, sorry, not Wrath. I'll just use R-Corp because I have something better, and the base ID isn't going to help me because I'm not going to be getting... your stuff is on Envy, right? That's why I didn't... Yeah. Honestly, that's probably a better pick. Unless 7 Association. No, you're going to be Glut. Of course, yeah. No, you're Glut. Actually, I can hit Glut, right? Because I have Glut. It's a skill 2, so I can actually use Glut. So, Glut things aren't off the table completely. Oh, no. Never mind. You're Rupture. I don't deal Rupture. I actually only deal Tremor a little bit. But this is like a statusless duo, so... I think R-Corp is just fine there. Isang, it's your time. Out of the IDs that I do have, let's check. With the most poise, inflict more bleed, no. Diechi, if one ally with the vast to be discards a skill, we can't discard skills here. This is gonna be one out with the highest max HP, gains +1 power in a clash. That's probably gonna be good, because you have theoretic, what, you're not even leveled all the way, actually. There's no point in testing this. Green res, though. Is that on green res? It is. I mean, I don't think a green res is impossible, because I still have skill 2 here, right? It just would take a while to actually proc. I guess there's one that I can get immediately. Do you have a non-res one? You're still res. It's less likely, though. Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from. What's your base one? Please be like Sloth or something. Okay, Gloom. 1 SP for the ally. Okay, I'll just use base for that slot. Greg would need 3 slots. Yeah, it would need Greg to have 3 slots that all hit that same thing, so it would lower the chances. I see where you're coming from. Dawn. She Association Dawn. One of the speed deals plus 10% slash damage. I mean, do you deal slash? I mean, honestly, Why not, right? Because you're not going to be faster, I don't think. 3 to 6. What's your thing? 4 to 8. Yeah, no. Generally, he's going to be faster, so we should be fine. Betting a lot of red on there. Yeah, but I don't really think... I can't think of anything too much better that benefits Greg specifically. Like... Alan out with the slowest speed takes damage from enemies with Tremor. Take minus 10% damage. I mean, that one might work out. I don't know. It's I might use that one instead, maybe. What do you do for me? Lowest max HP inflicts 1 rupture. That's gonna be fucking useless. Okay. Here, Haste Pack, you usually do good by me. Fastest speed gains 2 haste. You check out your Divi Shoot. That is a good idea. Let's see what your Divi does for me. Number 1 deployed ally gains +1 more tremor count from their skill or coin. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good because the order is gonna be 1-2, right? So, Rose Spanner, do your thing. What's your passive? Oh, it's with the fastest speed. One ally with the fastest speed lowers the clash value of opponents with tremor by 1, but that's a res. And can I hit a gloom res? No, I have to do your skill 3 times in a row, which isn't going to happen. Actually, that's a lie. I can use the defense skill. I can use the, I have a guaranteed gloom button. But I don't think I'd want to be defending 3 turns in a row. That's rupture. Middle little is not gonna help me. End court maybe. Apply 1 attack power up and protection to that with the least with the least HP below 50%. That might be fine. I don't think Liu is gonna do anything for me though, because you're burned. Yeah. Just checking, because sometimes they have passives you don't really expect. Hosted my solos Zwei Greg team if you want to see it as a base. Use it as a base. Sounds good. Good to know. I'll have to look into those 2 IDs that I'm missing. Gosh, I really want to get, what's it? Get all the IDs that I'm missing. That's one of my goals. I want to get every ID, and I want to have as much ability to use whatever I feel like as I want. Easy enough. MD Mine's call to you, right? That's how I've gotten most of the ones that I have now. That's how I got Twin Hook. I just MD mined all the way. Hello, Zulit. Welcome in. Okay. I think that's generally where we're gonna sit with this one, then. Not that one. I think this is where we're gonna sit with it, then. I just need to uptie a lot of the people here, but... like, generally, this is a workable Zwei Greg with this ego team. It's more defense level up if you want it. That's actually probably gonna be good, because the defense level up is important for this. Free owned of the highest max HP takes minus 10% attack. Yes, okay. That's his support passive. Okay. Base salt might actually be good. Yeah, yes. Okay. Remember to use the new egos for bonuses. It's actually so funny you mentioned that, because I have the new egos on every person on every team right now. Every team has them. Even, like, Poise has ones that it just can't use. Charge has ones that it just can't use. Like, it has Command Meltdown, which I'm just never gonna get a chance to use on a Charge team. Burn should have them all. It does not. Command Meltdown, that one. You're the one that needs... you need more. You need Tidal Elegy instead of Adore Blossom for now. It's gonna suck that I have Adore Blossom on, but I'll be fine. My polls are not great. I've only gotten Hong Lu. I see. You've got this. I believe in you. I just realized Where's my daily check-in game, huh? Thank you. And with this daily check-in, I will go to my poise team, and I will make you, workable. Wait, do I? Yes, I do. Go, gain more levels, please. Thank you. It's gonna be so crazy. By the end of this event, my poise team is gonna be, like, actually viable with levels. My pulls are also not great. I've only got Hung Lu. Is Hung Lu... Wait. What's it? Oh, no, I already read that one. One of my hosts in the Philippines was crashing out over his bad luck earlier. Sorry, listen. Luck is tasty, and some other people on the internet were eating that shit. Have you seen the people, the Twitter posts where it's like, oh yeah, I got every single ego in one pull? That's like the most, those ones are so painful to look at, because it's like, I had to go pull the pity for one of them. I had to get to pity just to take Gregor. Who is also probably going to be one of my most used ones. If I had to rank them on how much I'd use them, I'd say Nelly Roshu is infinitely, what's it? It's the final Infinity Stone for your poise, to be honest. Yeah. No, absolutely. She's gonna help quite a bit. He's saying is more for support passive. Yeah, that's what BLE saying is gonna only really exist for his support. This one here. Like, generally, this team is pretty done. Like, I'm pretty happy with it. I just need to get them all leveled now. Besides getting that one here, that's just gonna get uptied twice and let sit there. It doesn't really need levels. What's it? Because charge is also pretty close to done. I just need to uptie for some of these people, and I should be there. Like, these guys. Oh, ton of electricity. Okay. I use 7 Roshu on my poise team. Let's take a look at what 7 Roshu does. Specifically her with lowest max HP. 5 slash. Oh wait, what? Oh right, the slash fragility. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the fact that she can do slash fragility is quite nice. Okay. Yeah, no, generally, I think I'm pretty happy with this team. Now, I will set one little standard for myself, for this event. I want to not use the same team for every single combat, so I will switch throughout all the teams I have every single time a combat shows up. So, like, I'll use Rupture for one fight, and then I'll use Poise for a different one, and then I'll use Charge, and then Burn, and then, not Tremor, the Tremor's not built yet. But, like, out of the 3 teams I have, I'm gonna try and cycle them, or 4, I guess? Poise isn't really properly leveled, so I guess only 3, yeah. Just Burn, Charge, and, Rupture. What's it? You got 20 team slots, feel free to use them, right? I kind of want to just have all my core teams up at this top spot here, and then down here, just put the most random teams I could possibly think of. My 2-star only one demands me to discover niche strats. I'm very interested in doing niche strats, but only after I get, like, IDs that are actually leveled enough to use them. Because for now, I have no real use for half of them, just because they are, like, uptie 1, level 1, and generally wouldn't do any good for me. Alright, let's get some more progress done. And yes, as I wanted to mention, if you were there for the last Limbus stream I did these first 2. Because I did them on stream, and they were pretty cool. What's it? testing 1, testing 1 through testing 5, right? Gonna have so many fucking testing ones. Okay. I think was I reading this event last time? I don't care. I'm reading it. I'm gonna quit my intervello thing of not actually reading the dialogue out loud. So, just for this special occasion. Okay. All right. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of okay, that confused me. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings where we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 of us or so. Sorry, 15 or so of us. Okay, now that we're ready, with the curtains on the windows removed, the smoke has an exit. Whoa, I thought, we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep in the soaking wet, with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that, that'd work. We'd just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up enough to catch fire. The downside being all this smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry that burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rhodian, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No, you're not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. While I must admit to a certain level of interest, as many of our fellows' viscera are often racked with an intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making. Perhaps it'll be wiser if we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right. Don't you remember that we agreed to leave cooking to Mare or Odie if we ever in situations like this? Remember? By the way, Amiya's announced it as the Vergilius thing of having special lines for each sinner. Oh, really? Okay. I have to check that out. This event has bled into 3 days of my time. It's really enjoyable. Due to its really enjoyable difficulty. Oh, really? Difficulty is an exciting word. Did we? See, I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember, back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp? There were only 2 people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh, does it mean we'll be getting to try Otis's cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. Glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Oh, so it's been a year. Yeah, it's been a year since Kanto 4. Oh my god, how the time passes. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to treat your colleagues, Amiya? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. Dr. Calcit, they're both, more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long have this curiosity lingered within me. Thus, allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in the pursuit of profit. Yet, the activities of your corporation resemble those of a charity organization, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might, expliate whatever, I can't read. Explicate whatever, I can't read. This blurred distinction? I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhode Island's helping people? Something about what Hong Lu said brings back unpleasant memories. the horrible experiment seen throughout the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering. The embodiment of greed that left terrible wounds, left a terrible wound and hung loose fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capability to heal, chose to obsess over the profits that it can provide. Yeah, I don't think Limbus, the sinners have had a really good, had a really good, like, track record with pharmaceutical companies. I think every single pharmaceutical company they've run into have all been, like, the definition of evil. From K-Corp to fucking H-Corp. Like, it doesn't... Not much difference is there. Method changes, but morality is the same. This is getting too real, right? Oh, boy. They are, Oh, God. I think Amia's like 16 it's like 16 in her canon, so she's even younger than Sinclair. God damn, really? Okay. Sinclair is not the youngest anymore. Every company except for our own has been, evil, and our own is still on thin ice. I think our own is evil. I don't think Limbus Company has any... Here's the thing. I think Limbus Company as a whole is evil. I don't think the people who work there are. I think it depends on which section. I think, like, LCE and LCB, LCCB and LCCA are, like, generally... Also LC... Whatever the Distortion Detectives one is. Whatever that one is. I think all of those ones are fine. But the fact that the LCE exists at all... Not LCE. Is it LCA? No, LCA. Well, the fact the LCA exists at all has me worried, to say the least. I think the detectives are subcontracted. That would probably make sense. Because, yeah, I don't actually know what team, if they ever mention it. Do they mention it in the BL intervallo? I don't actually remember. Because that's where we learn about the LCA, right? And, God, talking about the LCA is sometimes hard for my brain, because I almost trip it up with the LCCA and not the LCA. Because, like, they're different, very different, but they have such a similar sound to them that they're just one letter off. The current time period, she's like 17, 18 in the story, since we're currently after the Undertide events and Arknights. I see. None of that means anything to me. I'm sure the detectives are hired. What's it? They said that the detectives were hired, but it doesn't fully specify a full member. Sorry, to subcontracted. Okay, got it. So then, yeah, okay. So then the detectives don't count, but it's still. I think my point still stands in the sense that, like, I feel like there is some deeper evil in Limbus Company because of the fact the LCA exists. I don't think the LCB is nearly as fucked up as the LCA is. Like, even the LCCA and LCCB are fine, I feel like. LCE, like, Hohenheim, the LCE, I have a better disposition towards them than the LCA. I just do not trust. That's a problem for future Dante. Yeah, right now, we're too busy fucking, I don't know, fighting Ricardo again and what's totally gonna happen in Canto 9. Were the LCA evil? They're dicks, but I wouldn't say they're evil. Here's the thing about them. I don't think they're, like... What's it? It's hard to think about. Okay. I don't think that the LCA is inherently evil, but their disposition worries me because of what we are doing. I have extreme trust issues with shit that happens in like any faction in the Project Moon world, because the only level of like baseline trust I could give something, I cannot give it in good faith to an organization. I in good faith could not give it to an organization, like, as like a decent level of trust. Like, I can't give it to T Corp or K Corp or any of these places, or like even associations. Like, there's some of them that are better. I have a generally good outlook on the ZY, right? But like, I don't know. She Association seems kind of fucked up from the, like, one time I've met them in Ruina. Still, I don't know if you meet them again, but I know that you meet them one time. They just seem fucked up. I mean, I'd be pissed too if I had to clean up after the sinners. What do you have to clean up the white whale? Right? Just let it sink to the bottom. Just let it go straight down. Just poke enough holes in it until it sinks. Okay. But yeah, no, it's... I don't know. I just have extreme trust issues with companies in the game. I personally can't think of any company that I have any, Mention the cleanup crew for La Mancha. Didn't it explode into a rain of blood? Like, didn't they? I feel like that one would be a little bit easy to clean up. Yeah, who has to clean that up? I don't know. Actually, I know exactly who has to. You know that game that's like you're like a guy with a mop and you clean up like crime scenes and stuff? I feel like they should like team up with the people who make the games where it's like you clean stuff up with like a mop and broom and you like burn bodies and all that stuff and you like just clean stuff in like a really gory environment. They should collab with whoever made that game to make an LCCA game. That'd be really fucking funny. An LCCA game that's entirely just cleaning up. It's like Power Washing Simulator or like Cleanup Simulator or whatever the fuck, but it's just Abnos and other crazy shit. Viscera Cleanup, yes. Viscera Cleanup, but for the LCCA. That would be a really interesting game concept. Just 'cause it'd be really funny. It's there every day. God, if I was good at game design, I would make a fan game that's just Viscera Cleanup, but for fucking LCCA, where you go through different like locations throughout the different cantos and understand why they hate the sinners so much. Viscera Cleanup with a random PM sound effects mod. Sorry, but with random PF sound effects as a mod. Yeah, no, that's just the LCA experience. Sounds like sounds like mob cleaners. Viscera Cleanup. Viscera Cleanup is, I think it's very specific what I'm talking about. Yeah, but what is mob cleaners? Hold on, cleaners. Is that a game? I've not heard of mob cleaners. What's it? Oh, you mean like actual mob cleaners? I'm silly. Okay. I mean, yeah, that kind of is the LCA's whole job, basically. Or LCCA. God damn it. Damn you, LCA, for existing, so that I have to be more specific. I guess I'll just like After Team from this point on. I'll stop calling them the LCCA. It's quicker, but After Team is more concise. It's like more precise. No, that's referring to crime. Yeah, no, it took me a second to realize we were talking about actual crime. Visitor cleanup playthroughs is so funny because the YouTubers are put in a position of the janitor that just works there and isn't involved in anything. They're just cleaning, right? They're just like, listen, my job is to clean, and I'm gonna fucking clean. Oh, God. Alright, gonna dip here. Have a good one. Alright, thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. Okay, yes. It's called oropathy. Amiya showed me the back of her right hand, dotted with what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. The appearance reminded me of the bio-treatments from Backstreets. But here there was something more to it. Something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, but There haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable deadly disease? While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Isang began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this oropathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal growths on their body decay and turn to dust, scattering which can spread the plague. Then, barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem, then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. The Rhodes Island's goal here, goal has to be. Yes, it is important to develop a cure for oropathy, but I think what really matters is that we can change the circumstances, for the better for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though that is what gives your efforts more meaning. Are you ever seeing? I just wanted to comment on this. This is like his more wavering smile. This is a more expressive look on Honglu than you would have seen since before Kanto 8. Like, this is more what you would see from Honglu. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. For truth, the city, this world, we both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from, this city? Oh god, we're gonna explain the city. What kind of place is the city, anyway? The kind of place with too many pointless rules. The kind of place where... Oh, hi, sweepers! Okay. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much? You see something even worse. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seemed to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished, where sympathy's a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's a shithole. It's an irrational place, full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be, aggrieved. We can at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining. You did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shout shattered through the awkwardness. Verily, nay a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for where evil riseth, so doth fixers of justice. Don Quixote jumped up from her seat and began to passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack of the sound of a small pebble tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Who the fuck are you? And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar vestige of a villager appeared, and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while we were reading a book. While reading a book. How farest thou? Fair is thy foot. You gotta apologize first. What's it? No, this event is very much an onboarding event for the Arknights players. That's why it can be accessed immediately. Yeah. It's interesting to see what they showed off. And like, yeah, no, the city really does suck. Nobody loves the city. Besides those who, like, here's the thing. Nobody loves the city besides those who directly benefit from it. That's the only... Like, I feel like you could have I feel like the head probably really loves the city, considering they're the reason it turned out this way. Do you love the city you live in? No, no, no. Oh, God. Last seemed a tad too hyper today. Apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Thou art unhurt? Any injuries? Two? Pray tell, to what? Forget the apology. I just wanted to know what happens next. The fixers of justice rose up to do what? She was listening! Oh, no. Oh. Oh, hast thou come to me to hear the tale of fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Ahem. Oh, is it too late? Is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite an early hour for tales. In fact, prithee, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool, calm down. We don't even know who she is. And you don't forget to share those fixer tales over there, there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Thou maketh a request most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. We should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. My name's Mayers. I'm, how should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my gramps. Oh, really? Oh, that nice guy? So he has had a granddaughter. Yet I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought this village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Rodya said, while we didn't see Mayers out there, this wasn't anyone's first. Sorry, there wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside. Going on and on about the danger of the outsiders the dangers the outsiders pose and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life. Though, I would like to know why. Okay. My, so there's a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in this village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. Are we... I'm good. I've heard enough to get an idea. You did? Oh, pray, did thou hear us? Via listening device, most secret upon our chamber. Mayers tapped the side of the wall, the part of it that was still standing anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. I can hear pretty much everything on Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess it's good enough to for self-introductions, so... Care to regale me with a tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Oh, no. That's... Oh, God. Indubitably, then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with the tale in which legendary fixer, the arch-magnificence herself, the Red Mist, hath... I suppose that killed any hope for a good night's kip. But, don't you usually pass out within a minute, of your back hitting the hay, no matter, how noisy things are? What? Do you take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. Okay, no, you have to understand. That's a fucking gift. Like, that's a fucking gift that Heathcliff can just fall asleep on the spot. It takes me like an hour to get fully to sleep. I'll lay there and I'll get comfortable and then I'll have to fix my comfort spot. Like 5 or 6, no, that's a lie. 5 or 6 is way too low. I have to fix it every interval, every like few minute interval, because that's not good enough now, and sometimes it's shorter. You have to hit like it's the fucking. You have to hit the sleep skill check for me. I'm just like Heathcliff in that way, really, and probably only in that way. Yeah, good thing you aren't British. You escaped one thing. Oh god. It's a skill you gotta hone, right? I guess I'm just not good at it. It's just not one of the skills that I've got. I'm far too much of an overthinker when I sleep. I think too much and I sleep too little. And Elp's just better than the train kid? Absolutely. Poor fucking train kid. Things didn't turn out very well on that side. For all that grumbling and moaning, he sure dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Mersault had entered sleep in his usual steadfast and, adherence to the routine, while Faustlead claimed one of the few available, cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixtures of the Zwei Association's first section, though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventure without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? I guess it's okay, since mares seem to be having fun. As I continue to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amia, not yet asleep, approached me. The city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling it with such vigor, it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back on the plays we were made to watch back in La Mancha land. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rhodes Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? No, I just thought I just thought Miss Mayers made I made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked over in her direction as well, and all I saw was Mayers excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Whoa, what happened then? Thus spake Our Lady Otis, boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy. Otis shall educate you, ye, and how manners unkempt. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures in Hong Yuan, and... Oh, right! Yeah, no, this was her talking, that was when Otis was scolding the fucking people in, was scolding the people that we met on our way to get to Shichun. Yes, I know exactly which part of the story that woman was referring to. Um, they're just really throwing it all out there, right? They're making sure you know about every little thing. I mean, it makes sense that they're keeping it so if you are like a new player, these are just a bunch of keywords too that mean nothing to you. Like, you don't even know what Hung Yuan is, so like I can understand it. The one that really, like, the one that I feel like was the most overstepping on like a not spoiler basis was Faust's Gesellschaft. The other ones are just images, like a trailer almost. Even stuff like this. But the announcement of the Gesellschaft existing is the one that I'm the most iffy on if they should have included the specific name for it instead of just insinuating about it. Because I feel like that one's the, if you don't know, it's a bit, I mean, granted, you don't actually know what it is, but still. I don't know, it's the one that I'm the most iffy on, if it should have been included by name. Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that." Ahem, verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's the Tales of Adventure that's Tales of Adventure for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when the story is too old and, told too realistically and as is, right? You know, nothing. Not even anything resembling a proper record of a book maintained. Maintained once that, you know, nothing. Not even anything resembling a proper record of, or a book maintained once that profound silence that swept through this village, yes. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from immigrating. Contrary to the tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities with that are managed by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but that's but what kind of organization is this? What kind of organization is this Inquisition? Bold to say, screw the new guys at an onboarding event. Yeah. It's so interesting because... Oh my god. Because they're making a lot of references to shit that happens in the story, but also they're not doing it as much as, like, they're not directly telling you things. It's interesting. It's interesting to me because a lot of these are like keywords and character points that don't mean anything to you if you don't know. That's for one. But for two, at the same time, it's interesting to look at it and think like, think about like how much of the knowledge mentioned here is going to be more than just thing that is mentioned for people, you know? Granted, I will say one thing about this event. They do say that it's like technically takes place after the most recent intervallo, so it does make sense that they give you like a warning first to then allow them to be more on the nose with references. But it's still shocking that they did to begin with. is my stance, I guess. Like here with Sinclair's Inquisition fears. Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition and that people fled from it. Yeah, the Nagel and Hammer we saw back at Call aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. Calcet, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. The people just starting it will not remember all of the more recent references, because it's going to be months until they get there. Yeah. The ones that are the more specifically interesting ones are the references to Canto 3. Because they mention Demian in passing, but a little bit different. Like, they don't say his name. They say Blue Boy from Sinclair's past. That's all they say. They mention mermaids and whales, but only by namesake, right? Which is fine. I think it's... And they also mention the Inquisition as well, by name. Nagel and Hammer, right? Which is interesting. They did it. They made Sinclair hate the Inquisitors. Honestly, that's totally fair. Fucking, he has every right to hate the word Inquisitor and everything tied to it. That its Inquisitors, are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness. That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worships Seaborns. Phi, an organization that worships those monsters. It seems that cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with all the wrong kinds of faiths and beliefs are so common. Ain't that the truth everywhere, Sinclair? See, the Seaborns are the ones that messed Iberia up, so following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns? Those things familiar? I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem all that strong. I don't know. There's a whole intervalo still to do. Anyway, I just think what I heard from it's just what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition, executed many innocent people too, in their crusades against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. So I made a comic of Sinclair crashing out over Sasha on the train. Remember Cromer then immediately said he had no thoughts about Sasha and to distance himself from Cromer? Yeah. He can have poor fucking Sinclair. He has his opinions on fucking prosthetics. But, Cromer made it really hard for him to actually hold those beliefs in any meaningful way. You can't hold them in any meaningful way because no matter where he goes with that line of thinking, it always leads back to Cromer. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me. But it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of citizens. No, that was civilians. Never mind. Yeah, I heard that it was, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain. Oh, Sinclair knows this one well. To be able to say something like that with such composure. For Iberia, they are heroes who bring back the land, who will bring back the land to his glory days. But to Gramps, they were just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisitor's gaze. Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle, at a place that's so, run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know. But it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow, too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Technically, there's one type of eavesdropping proof that we have, and that's Dante. So just let Dante do the talking and then just, nod in agreement and stuff. And then nobody's gonna know what's happening. LIMBUS Company. Hi, Nuz. Welcome in. Event is happening. It's very interesting. The thing that's been the most curious to me about this event so far is just how much information they're giving you. Because so far in this event, there have been mentions of Nagalund Hammer. There have been references to Time-Killing Time. What was the other intervalos they gave, literal visuals from? I know they give one for, LCE, or LCB checkup. Or my stomach's all fucked up. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Not necessarily. Remember, I can understand Dante. Yeah, but I'm more talking from, like, people like mayors and all that stuff. Checkup and Nocturnal. Right. They showed Checkup and Nocturnal sleeping. God. The Nocturnal... Imagine not knowing what sweepers are and getting your, like, one of your first glimpses of the city being hit face first with the fucking sweepers. That would be terrifying. They gave custom art for Night, for Night in the Backstreets. Oh, did they as well? Okay. Oh, right, no, that was Nocturnal Sleeping. Yes, okay. Be sure to lock the door every night or else the sweepers will get in, right? Be super safe or else you're gonna get swept away in a fucking sea of... Sweepers are so terrifying because of how little is known. I am of the belief, my strongest belief with Project Moon is I feel like knowing only, like, bits and pieces about the sweepers is a lot cooler than knowing everything about them. Like, not knowing why there's so many of them is one of the cool parts as well. I don't know why there's just floods upon floods of sweepers that can fill the whole, like, the back streets of every portion of the city, right? I have a pretty good guess, right? I feel like I like guesses and some little bits of knowledge we know without directly telling us. I like that the sweepers are just a mystery. Like, we know nothing. The sweepers have a queen, and we never learned anything else about them. Really? Okay. Like, yeah, see, that's interesting as fuck. They have a queen we know nothing about, but somehow there's so many of them. And somehow they don't break the rules of the city, which is also fascinating. I'm saying that more in the sense of, like, none of them are machine. They're all living. Which is fascinating to me. Because of the fact that there are so many. You'd have to wonder how, like, what's the number of what's the population of the city compared to the sweepers? Because I feel like it's almost a humans to ants situation. Where there's just millions, billions, trillions of ants. And there's just so many of them, but, like, we don't really think about, like, what's it? So they, like, outnumber the amount of humans as well. Monster Thug said the insides of the suits are all fluids. Nothing solid is on the, is in the suit. Really? Okay. That's probably why they're so mass-produced, I think. I'm curious what that fluid is. Okay. Is it not crazy to say that whatever the Sweeper Queen is totally has something to do with a singularity in some way? There's no explanation for it outside of, like, star or singularity, and I feel like singularity makes more sense in this case. It definitely feels more like this is some singularity shit happening. Oh, absolutely, right? Yeah. It's just a singularity that kind of eats the entire city. Oh, we're talking about the sweepers? Yeah, we're talking about the sweepers and how it's really cool how little we know about them. I am of the belief that we should not know more about the sweepers than, like, baseline info. I feel like knowing how they work, how the ins and outs of how they work would kind of take away some of the mysticism from them. The sweepers are a star of the city-level threat, but the head made a deal with them instead of killing them. Yeah. Which is so fascinating, because the head's just fine with them existing. I mean, I'm curious what the head's actual opinions are on them, like, behind closed doors. Sorry. Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow, too. After seeing Mares to her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up, anyway, and I, laid ourselves out on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seemed that the lives of people, the lives people led are just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Oh, hey, look, Nocturnal sleeping. Hi, sweepers. God, that's a terrifying visual. I love the sweepers. They're so cool. Oh, shit, I get 80. Oh, I get 80 for doing rewards for this one. That's fucking nice. Vessel Masas. Alright, it's time. To start it, I think it's only fair I start with the Hey Show branch team. Aren't the sleepers basically human with prosthetics, employed by the head? No. No, they aren't. Because apparently the inside of them is only liquid. Which is really fascinating to me. Also, by the way, there's one thing I just want to tell you, by the way, that I just think is really, really funny. I was watching somebody play LIMBUS Company, right? Somebody from somebody who came here from Arknights, right? Play LIMBUS Company. And I just watched, like, a little bit of them playing this Intervalo, just, like, the first node, basically. Not even the full thing, just a bit of it. And I think the funniest reaction I've ever seen from, like, that is they had the same reaction most LIMBUS players did when they were checking out the enemy's moveset and saw their first unbreakable coin. They saw an unbreakable coin, and I watched, like, the panic set in for a second. They were like, what the fuck is this? What is this? I was like, oh, if only you knew. Unbreakable coins are a mainstay now. Shit just happens even if you don't want it to. What's it? The insides are liquid, yes, but they still have human origins, thus they are human. Yeah, the fact that they have human origins is why the city lets them exist, is my guess. You get 80 because the normal is also being completed when you finish hard mode stages. Oh, really? Okay, good to know. Unbreakable coins aren't really hard to account for, though. No, absolutely. But, like, I'm more talking about in the sense of, like, you've never seen an unbreakable coin before, and now here you are being put face-to-face with an unbreakable coin. It's more of that kind of thing, where it's like, you don't really think about unbreakable coins' existence until you see one for the first time. They're more daunting on a... what's it? Sorry, noob here. What's an unbreakable coin? I am glad you asked. Let's talk about it in the combat. So, an unbreakable... Actually, let's talk about it now. Basically... Oh, fucking... I'll do it during the combat. Never mind. I just realized there's a lot I have to explain. Because I have to explain how clashes work first. It's so big. Amazing. I didn't think there was any remaining vessels of... of this class in Iberia. I espy her name. 'Tis called the name of by the name of Rebellion de las Masas. Rebellion de las Masas. Revolt of the Masses. Is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, look at what Nuz just described. That's how unbreakable coins work. That's the wiki definition. Here, I'll read it out loud for you. Hold on. Unbreakable coins, indicated via their special red color in the game, are a unique variant of coins that are not destroyed upon losing a clash with them. They become cracked instead. Cracked coins of a skill will trigger after losing a clash, in similar manner to counter skills, but their power will be fixed to 1 + 1. What's it? Coin for coin skills, and -1 for minus coin skills. However, if the user becomes staggered, these coins will be cancelled. There you go. He's saying type response. Oh, wait, hold on. An unbreakable coin is an attack that will go through even if you win a... You've gotten better at reading. Thank you. Yeah, after doing it a lot, I've gotten a little bit better. Faust type response. It would be more pathetic, poetic? What was he saying? Sorry, Isen, cut a stray accidentally with my misspeaking. Never mind. Listen, it happens for most of the time, okay? Sometimes still allowed to misspeak on the occasion. But you know, I agree. That response is a little bit more Faust, or no, I feel like it's missing the level of I'm better. That's more of a Mersol response. That feels more Mersol than Isang or Faust. Because that one is just clear-cut lot, like, exactly what it is without any, what's it? And that one's a lot more clear-cut than it is in, than it is if it was to be anyone else speaking it. Because it's concise and to the point, which is what Mersol would do. A Faust-type response would have a lot more, like, she might be a very cool character, but she's also has a little bit of a superiority complex. And I feel like it's missing that little, like, drip of thinking she's a little bit better than everybody else. Okay. Revolt of the Masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. Hung Lu chimed in that that he was rather fond of it with its size being about the same as the boat from his home. While Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that the size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but... Oh, you don't want, an unbreakable coin? Allow me, Faust, to enlighten you with my knowledge. Exactly, that feels more Faust. Like, if she, like... if she, like, had that, like... respect me for knowing something more than you do, like, opener. It would fit more with how Faust, with how Faust is. Mersol would just tell you the full wiki definition, just as it is written. Faust is a little bit pretentious, right? She's just a tad pretentious, which is why it makes sense that she would have a little bit more a pretentious response. Meanwhile, if it was Isang, it would be a lot more... They would have some poetic through line. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a water, because I can feel my throat actually giving out on me. Alright, and now I'm back. It's still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder's skiff. As I play through this event, I'm just gonna keep looking out for all of the references an Arknights player wouldn't know. Like, they would know Mephi, but they wouldn't know Indigo Elder's skiff. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you can get this ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been done, had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerns a few components within this vessel that are, that the villagers could not repair. Which shouldn't take us much time. I'm so close to level 25. Oh, well, like you're almost to the margin of it. See, this is the part where you spam doing Lux Divisions or like Thread Lux Divisions just to get all the way there. That's what I do when I'm farming. I meant in the Discord. Oh. Spam Lux Divisions in the Discord. Point still stands. You should still do it. You got it, boss. Yeah, no, you should. You know what you should do in the Discord? I give you my full permission to use my chat for it. Go for it. You get your Lux Divisions there. Oh god. Get your Lux Division grind in there. Oh god. Don't spam, though, that's what I will say. But that one, you think you should have already known that one. Okay. Unless the parts are unfamiliar to Faust, unless the parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the engine core, the core engine. Maintaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Otis's confident declaration that I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we didn't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. That experience at the Great Lake is the experience at the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. The repairs should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Olga mentioned... Olga mentioned in spirit. Are we taking that rope to climb up to the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us to, up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. You are 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Boy, are you two just gonna faff down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. As I made my way onto the vessel's bridge, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. Wait, can Amiya hear Dante? Yes. Well, not really. Amiya can understand what Dante is intending to speak while only hearing clock noises. So she can basically do what the sinners do. It's described the same way it is for the sinners hearing. I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure is shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. A.S. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel, yet I imagine the we could embark upon, yet imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard a vessel most lavishly decorated. As Faust noticed we're working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. This must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts. Okay, yes. But it does seem a bit too extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates updating in real time. It seems the coordinates seem to have been set somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet. Nope, the islet is here. Nope, no islet there. Well, blimey, lass. Yes. She knew how to sneak up on people. Mares? What? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask you if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Ager. Gramps' home. I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient. To earn their trust and the title of saviors. What's she on about? Someone get translating. Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed peculiar circumstances of this village and the statements of the village chief. Alongside the information garnished from the exchange with mares, it is possible to gauge the significance of their ship's repairs has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that pose a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to deploy any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit in inefficiency. Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Smartass would start gabbing like that again. So, what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. Oh, that's why my sis said Faustina to get smacked. She was also mean to Heathcliff. She was mean to Heathcliff. Sorry, those two just can't see eye to eye on any basis. He's too silly for her, not opposite, whatever the opposite of her silly would be. Vast intellect and personality as well. Like, I'm missing the word. It is starting to piss me off how mean everyone is to Heathcliff at all the time. Stoicism is a word, yes, okay. Yeah, you kind of see it the most from Faust, I feel like. Or, like, not Faust, but, like, Faust-adjacent characters in, like, mentality. So, like, Ishmael. Who else is up there? Not Isang, actually. Ishmael. Yeah, then again, it's Ishmael. Yes, no, Ishmael does not... She's not very fond of Heathcliff. They don't really get along very well. They're frenemies at the best. Heath is the comedic punchline for everyone, and I love it. Yeah, no, he definitely does fill that role pretty well. What's happening? The sinners are now aboard a ship talking about where it's headed. Headed to some spot in the ocean. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance considered of much of their daily sustenance consisted of dry food. Most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about the coastal areas, considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafoods aren't from around here either. Maybe it's the food they packed when they first came to Faro Muerto. Some of the villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state of the village given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, and that brings up the question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers, and to convince them they're planning on using the fact that they're from the same neck of the woods or sea, I guess. Oh, so we're not just repairing their ship, we're repairing their food supply plan too. Huh? What's wrong? It's while the expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point, and easily understood. The sinner stared at him with mild surprise. And I did, too. What's with them annoying looks? Wait. Oh, you sods. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Heh, top-notch intuition. It's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition's always been excellent. He'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for, huh? I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here. Now that those fools are out of the conversation, was he correct? Otis looked away from the usual chaos and asks Mares. Honestly, I'm quite surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, it won't last another year. But the eager will. I know they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike Mares or the Chief, they're not eager. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates the eager for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Prithee, might thou explain to us who the Aegir are? I had initially thought to be in reference to a region, but yet it also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers. I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreet people with open arms. Or maybe they used to be some rich folk. Oh, hello, Sinclair. Sinclair's here. If they call them nests, if they call them nest tops eager here, does that make the rabbit-eared lass eager too? Wait, in the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? It's not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. Though I only saw them in the fathoms, there were those terrifying things called cuckoo spawns. However, as a general rule, it is said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my cautus ears. And I've got pointed ears because I'm an Aegir, though it's not a characteristic every Aegir shares. The closest idea that I've seen, The closest idea to what they are discussing appears to be, Don Quixote seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Marisol stepped in to continue. By context clues and the manner of word usage, concludes the meaning, including the means of classification. The closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Similar external appearance to humans, different natures, comparable sapience. 'Tis of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that makes coexistence with humans difficult. It may be that eggers are also. I'm sure that some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. And wherefore are they made subjects of subjects of suspicion and hatred? That's... Well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folk like us. Think of the feathers of the fallen wings. Kids born on the back streets, people who replace their bodies with their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in its essence we find the thread. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways, in the ways for our lives. I can't read. Despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans. It felt oddly discomforting. Ahem, the point is, you guys are doing us a real salad by fixing up the ship. Yeah, we don't really have non-humans in the city. You kind of get not really loud. They don't really let that one happen. We don't get to see any of those. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of the ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, it's not reassuring at all, but, wow, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead, assumed to be sea terrors, a sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. They're not the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Which means even distorted are still considered human by the head, right? Abnos as well, which is interesting. Their classification for humans seems to be very loose, but also still have something going for it. Like, it's loose, but there's still the rules. I don't know. It's weird to describe. When it comes to certain things, they're a lot more loose on it than others. Like the cuckoo spawn and all that shit. They're much more harsh on. And I'm curious, like, even the gnomes, they're harsh on as well. And I'm curious what the distinction is. Like, what is human to the head, I guess? Well, what truly is human? Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? 1 second. You'd think it used to be, was it once human, but the bird watching was from a human, woman, from a human woman's, yeah, right? That one, it's really hard to know what the distinction is. Until more context arises, we don't really fully know what the distinction between human and non-human is. We have an idea, we have a concept, but not any specific idea. Anything with a human origin. Distortions are a great example for something that isn't human but came from a human. Well, that's what I was thinking initially, right? But I also agree. Then what's the case for Canto 8? How was that not... What's the reasoning behind that one, I guess? Was that not human origin, or was that, does that not count for human origin? Because it kind of feels like it could. An argument could be made that it is human origin. I also got soup, so I'm gonna be eating soup while we play. Damn it! Sorry, are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different. But yeah, probably. What's it? The cuckoo spawn are a bit different since the cuckoo spawn ate the baby and replaced it. That is true. Cuckoo spawn do work a bit differently. Huh, okay, interesting. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Sorry, soup is good. Amiya, please support us in this battle like you did yesterday. Canst thou fight, young mares? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, find a place to keep mares as far out as possible from the battle. Then, let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. What kind of soup? It's one of those, like, chowdery, thick soups. Which is just the best kind of soup. Yeah, that's fine. I have one goal for this run. Okay, there's a lot of enemies. There's enough time to really let it go. I want to use one of the event ego in every encounter. Cables and tags, we got guys who aren't caught up here today. Yeah. Well, watch out a little bit on that one. What's it? Okay. Okay. What's the resources that I need for your ego? This is the goal right now. Actually, can I use it already? No, I can't. What am I lacking? I'm lacking gluttony? Okay. Just hit. That skill would be better right now, but I need my A-res for the sake of the gluttony. Okay. It's usable now. Alright, perfect. That's the one, thing I will do for this entire, and every combat encounter. I want to use one of these every time. I've now learned, because of this collab, I've learned a little bit about Arknights now. Like, I know the name of this guy, or this thing. And I know who the character is that appears behind Faust. Summoning Summoning to combo with me.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는 말로 감회가 새로워요.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Okay. Summoning Oomph was my favorite meme from this event. Yeah, it's really fucking silly. Okay. And now it's time to have Hung Lu do his thing there. Alright, Hung Lu.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 적은 종이에
Here goes the team that can make use out of 2 out of the 3 of these egos.
용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
They can make much better use of it than most.
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점이요, 아가씨.
끝내지.
단장님은
이런 것
바람 불어오는 걸
부담
떠올리시네요. 재빨리
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면
Very nice.
4대
Okay.
자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업
I have a question actually for chat.
많았어.
Hold on first. At the end of the node, there's gonna be more dialogue afterward.
또 한 줄 길을 담겼군.
Okay, that's the end of the node. Oh my god, I have so many resources. Okay.
세월이
Wow, they give you a lot.
홍호는 그제야 알게
Alright.
되었지. 이 홍로가 뭘
For the second combat. For this one here. Which team should I use? I have a couple of choices. Do I use Rupture again or do I use... I want to say Poise, but Poise is also like not complete. Do I use Charge or do I use Burn? I'll give you those two options because those two are actually done. I would have loved if Poise was complete by now. Base Sinners, Ish Ego, okay. Sinking? Could I make sinking work? I'll do charge then. For Ish Ego, I'll do charge. 'Cause that has Tidal Elegy. You have Tidal Elegy on here. Do you have... You have on Command Meltdown. You have on Termain oneself. And you should have on okay, perfect. Ishigo is sinking after all. That is true. I mean, I can't do a full sinking team because my Muller Boatworks is not actually at the level I want her to be. Or even up tie 3. Here. Eat up. Actually, no. I need to get Poise ready. I'm so sorry. Poise still needs more. Poise is still hungry. Poise is still very hungry, Ishmael. You can wait. Okay. If that's the case, then then charge it is. I have all 4 on, perfect. Yep, okay.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Of course I Utai Ford, fucking Arc Rip Ishmael. She needs it.
푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이었지.
I would... Doing actual things at RMDs would be a lot harder. Because you just can't just immediately bypass, Here, let's actually hold off on that. Yeah, it's practically mandatory, right? Getting 10 charges is just a bit too difficult sometimes.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 감회가 새로워요.
옳다. 출력 최고 일정.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
I should probably check what fuels that ego.
그래.
Because most things can't really. Most ego can't be filled in this team.
그게 체격이지.
She needs gloom and pride. Do I have any pride? I have pride skills. I'll do both. I'll do both pride.
대가리 딱 떼고
단번에 우위를 점하셨고
제압 완료.
그러면 이번 승도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다. 아가씨.
예상보다 움직임이 더 좋고.
Okay, perfect. Oh god. That status effect is a bit rough right now because of unbreakable coins. It's usable. Alright, title elegy, it's your time. You're gonna have to defend, that's rough. Okay.
공격 범위 확인.
My god. This should be fine.
공간을 뭉갠다. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이
Alright.
정말이군요.
Go forth, title elegy, it's your time.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내가 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Holy shit. Good damage, goddamn.
꽤 멋있는 마무리가 먹은 쏘라. 아무것도
You know, that guy got completely fucked.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네.
Okay.
회고해야지 않겠는가?
Oh god. Getting that to a stack of 30 is gonna be fucking awful. I can't use ego on you because you're fucking... God damn it. Get out of negative SP, please.
쓸모가 있으려면
I'm probably gonna have Rhodia stab herself. Different last boss did at the Cindervallo. Honestly, it was super nice. It was super fun. Nice. I'm very excited to get there.
한결 낫네요.
Oh, that's just mean. Good job, Mind Whip. Alright, go, do your thing.
강호 유람기에서도
Alright.
이렇게 일이
And then you can do that.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가
She's
지니는
too
탁자 위에서 하는
close to
놀이가 아니야. 전투에
anything she would do would corrode, so.
지키기 위해서 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Go with concentration,
한결
perfect.
낫네요.
I like this new effect at the bottom.
줄었네요.
I like that I have to manage that.
누군가에겐 아껴졌.
It leads to more... The fact that I don't want it to do a max stack of 30 is interesting.
이제 평화가
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
오면
이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도
Mission
인정할
accomplished.
수밖에
Let's go.
없을 겁니다.
There you go. Did my,
덕분이지. 배운 게 많아.
The remaining entities all returned to the sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to the sea even before the battle came to an end. And their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's like they're almost making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship, Fao? Is the ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Phew. So I noticed during our last battle, I might be wrong, of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters are starting to go after the manager. Wait, what? You're probably right, actually. I noticed it too. At some point during our battle, those monsters realize that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. That's not good. We gotta be a little bit more careful now, Dante. They're going after you instead of the sinners now. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't read that one out loud. I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? Not any much of a question, innit? They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but... Seaborns are beings of infinite potential. So much so that there's no super, latitude big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or new elements, they transform themselves in other Seaborns. Maybe that's their draw. The fascination may be an attitude most befitting of a researcher. Yet, the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then, can they adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Mayor's eyes went round at Hung Lu's suggestion. She brought her hand to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard there was a Seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament of their intelligence, I could only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans. The other, to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. Hello, Khan. How are you? It's going pretty well. I am learning Arknights lore right now, technically, kind of, in a way. It's been interesting looking at all the stuff that, is clearly something a new player would not know. Because, like, they'll mention shit that happens in, like, Canto 8 and shit. By name, without actually telling you what it is. Which is really fascinating to me. You know, it is spoiler-free. There's no real true spoilers in it. But there are references, quite a bit. A lot more than I had thought there would be. Let's get around things with it, but they won't give specifics. Yeah. It's like if you've been there, seen that, done that, you'll know, but if you haven't, you wouldn't. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Drink. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms. First observed after the White Knights on the Dark Days incident. I just realized White Knights and Dark Days are, Amiya has no fucking clue what the White Knights and the Dark Days are. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis's, whatever, that word. I'm 9 shards off of the Limbus, Uma. Oh, what, Uma Isang? You're 5 away from horse. Haunts. I love Haunts, he sang. I love my very speedy tank. White Knights and Dark Days. Oh, right, yeah, you don't know what- yeah, I was gonna say, none of you know what those are. But they sound pretty fucking terrifying, huh? She whispered quietly, but she was standing rather, She whispered quietly, but as we were sitting close to her, we all caught on a hint of joy in her voice. The pillar of light in the city, did it really... How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mares? Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? We've got the culprit right here. The storyteller lass who'd been gabbing on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Oh, I have not yet gotten to that far. You again? You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, fie, I simply would not. As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Hamiya stared out toward the sea, wary of the sea terrors, wary that the sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again, before turning toward us. I wonder which one of the two the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mares, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes, beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you, by chance, worship the Seaborns? I don't worship the Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mares, does that mean if the Seaborns are somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. Wow, good job, Faust. As we're conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing the repairs are done? Are done? Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Do you have a departure time and date in mind? I'd prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? Have you seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. Oh, by the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given the light strong enough, yes, to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So, we can go back tonight? The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, because back to the village for now.
위험해요. 임무를 완수하고
They'd call me for insanity. Oh,
하는 줄 알았다니까요.
I'm sure Hung Lu is doing just fine. Inquisitors. Oh boy. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I heard it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed. We were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people here assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. Okay, the first thing I thought about when I looked at this one, I looked at this fucking character design, and the first place my mind went was, holy shit, Fang Hunt. I had fucking instantly clocked in Fang Hunt, even though they aren't Fang Hunt. Oh my god. Fuck, out, what's it? Something association, whatever the hell that would be. Blank blank association or whatever. I don't see it. I looked more. If you're curious to see the part that I looked where I saw Fang Hunt, cut off this side of it, and the head. Just look at that, like this midsection. This midsection made me think Fang Hunt, like, instantly. I was reading the text and looked up, and the first thing I saw was this part, and I was like, oh shit, Fang Hunt. I think it's just the color scheme, mainly. So cut off most of it? Pretty much, right? Like, that was how I looked at it. I looked at this specific part, and I was like, holy shit, Fang Hunt? That's why I immediately clocked in Fang Hunt. But yes, if you look at it more, it looks more like Sync than Fang Hunt. If it was to be anything. Not really, it doesn't have the hat of Sync. But the sword looks like Sync. It looks like Sync Association sword and Fang Hunt color scheme. At least in my opinion. Am I using this to justify why I said Fang Hunt immediately? Oh, fucking course I am. I can't be wrong. I'll never allow it. Okay. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, who was about the same height as Don Quixote, the sword and lamp hanging from her waist, sit in stark contrast to the more run-down, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. So, the Inquisition has discovered our village. Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under the charges of suspicion of membership with the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified, next to pirates and its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw. What a drastic evolution of your career. But it ends here, now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me, to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They have disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found this sodden coast to lurk in. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. Oh, we only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? Then you might find yourselves returning to this village one day. As long as, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mares, was the chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even after he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share Finbeast jerky to villages. God damn it, I can't read. Or carry Agarians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mares, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Calcit told us once, told us that the word of Inquisitors are pretty much the law here. It is likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. And then it is decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside of Mare's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Executive manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just have him arrest the villagers? You didn't hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that, too. But we can't do that, even if it's standard procedure. Even if they're working within the law, it's not... You stayed up to hear Mare's story too, didn't you? You know, the Incorp Inquisitors are working within the law too. They came for the village. That was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in then. I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you or I know anything about this ocean current, about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat, and you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be a better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor, then? I think we should at least try and hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and Chief and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might be able to get the Inquisition's support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agree with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say. R. Rabbit's right, she says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? There's no way Ryoshu will choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitors seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtlessly try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head? Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock-shaped head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? TikTok. What? What language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're certainly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm not quite certain. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days? Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made quite the unstable ground. Columbia's a nation of Arknights. Okay. They have the Dante Clockhead. Not really. Okay. Okay. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I am aware that Iberia's closed border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amia began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only were they dealing with outsiders from dubious origin, we have a legal entry as well? That's what we had to. Because the issue demands urgency, and I've been briefed brazenly across the border. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation. Okay. At hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and the chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do you know that your treatment may depend on do you know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills? As for the village chief, I understand you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who fled in the middle of an interrogation, and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is inhuman to treat the arrest. Inhuman to arrest the rest of the village. Arrest the rest of the village as well. That one fucked me up a little bit. Inhuman? This decision is well within the right bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious Ager. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify that they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition. And that simply cannot make sense. Hoy, I think I've heard enough from you. Oh god. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what's essentially a failure of your responsibilities? Oh no, Heathcliff. And now you're rolling in here, only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all. What? Are you saying these people should all be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in this place, in a place like this. Not for this long. The Inquisition's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath, as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. Forward. That's it. Lass, if you ever so much touch the tip of a single villager's hair, please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Hung Lu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me. I've had enough of her. Continuing to threaten her will only cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest, then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean by that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end, end of the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I am an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power... Yes, okay. On a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight from the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It is just that I don't have the time or energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever that may be, after a proper investigation. So stop with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante, without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advises against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Maris told us about earlier. I don't think she did anything like the Inquisitors of Endcorp we saw back at Call. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor, who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area, was most likely a bad idea. What are your thoughts on the Inquisition so far? Okay, so far, I don't view them in a very positive light. Let me just clarify that. But I don't villainize them either. Like, to me, they aren't villains, but they aren't, like, completely villains. They might be doing bad things, but, like, the way she addressed that is... Maybe I've just been playing too much fucking Project Moon games, but the way that she addressed that was a lot more... She had a lot more niceties in, like, a genuine sense than I would have expected, I guess, from an Inquisition. Endcorp kind of fucked up my thoughts on Inquisitions, it seems. I think there's still too little information to get a full picture, but I agree with the decision that we should just leave this be. There's no point in making this into a larger situation than it should be. I think it's better if the sinners just accept that this is happening and leave. The most we could do is ask, like, for any person who can navigate the sea. We can just ask the Inquisition to help us at this point, right? Like, you could just say, hey, did any of you know how to fucking navigate the ocean in a ship so we can get out of here? You really think Dawn is going to take that? Absolutely not. She's probably going to fuck this up in some way. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to continue to obstruct me, then. As the standoff was showing no signs of ending, Miss Maris? I can answer your questions, so for now, do as the Inquisitor says. Maris, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's all right. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean? He'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. Mare's response to Otis was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Oh, well, shit. I thought this was a combat node. No, that was a story node. Never mind. For some reason, I thought it was a combat node. Okay. Next node.
닥쳐라.
Oh, wait. Different teams. Shit. Okay. That's fine. There's still more nodes. I'll switch out for, what's it? I'll switch out for, Burn or... Probably Burn, because I haven't used Burn yet. On the next node. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves, the profound silence that must have reduced this village to its current state as well. If there's any reason, is there any reason it's called the Profound Silence? It doesn't seem like the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence that claimed the ships out at sea, then the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. Since, no one could say a word in the face of the ineffable calamity. What are you? No average Iberian citizen would be privy to any of that information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really is capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be eager from the sea, delude the citizens of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right. I can see that through this, I can see that thought process, but, So, it's understandable that the Inquisition, that the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante. This isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing from the for the Inquisition. We broke a taboo in a way, but we didn't. Oh, good thing this taboo is a lot worse than if we were to break any of the heads taboos. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mares. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified. No, it was the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisition once told me that, should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there is a sliver of a chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease. Thou art threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of the firearm. But most are secluded are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus, they are, without a doubt, our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run. Oh my god. Quick on the uptake. As always, Rhodia slung Mares over her shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor draws her firearm. Oh my god. Okay, cool CG with Dawn. And in the midst of all of that action, Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote, thou shalt not go any further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide by thou's shan't abide by as thou prosecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. It's okay, Denver's disappeared. She's got this. In that moment of crisis, seconds before I could retreat, seconds before this irrevocability makes us a new enemy. Mon 3, okay, that one. Whatever that is. Mon something. Hi, I know you. You got Faustigo. I forgot who you are, though, but you got Faustigo. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Monster? Okay, good to know. God, who is it this time? That's enough of the, that's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Calcit. Oh, that's Calcit. Okay. Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Calcit, Rhodes Island Medical Department's... Dr. Calcit, behind you. It's just called Monster. Okay. Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhodes Island is now operating within legal capacity of Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast from the firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Calcit managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night in, before punching through several other buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated a building. Oh, right. That breaks a taboo of the city. Yeah, no. They've never seen bullets that break through buildings before because they just literally can't. The head would not allow it. Though their walls may be weaker than the head's standard for what counts as a building's exterior wall, to punch through so many is... What a precise point it makes. And now is not the time to stand around and are impressed. It is a violation of a taboo that... it is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. Bullets can break walls. Bullets can't penetrate walls. Don't know the difference. Yeah, they can destroy the wall itself, but they can't penetrate through it. That is enough discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right? If she's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking things too. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination of ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then allow me to inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Calcit? Amiya, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached the conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself, is without a doubt correct. So they're actually connected to the Church. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep. That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated Church of the Deep congregation. Our village, a church? Just look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Mia's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused's defense into question. Yet, I hardly believe that young Mares is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do you know that you weren't aligned? How do we know that you weren't aligned with them the whole time? I see, you really all are entirely in the dark. Unexpected outcome, given that you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for any, For you to know, yes, for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth, unchanging, without the acceptance from a group of outsiders. Besides, soon. I'm sorry. It seems we've mired you in this trouble. Say no such thing. We shan't be what's it? We shan't not abide by one such injustice. Yes, we shall not abide as one such injustice is perpetuated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has not brought the Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that words shall resolve this conflict. We promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloak, and immediately knew I immediately knew what Calcit was about to say. Take responsibility? We don't have to go that far. Blimey, did they fucking stab? We're now departing by sea. Yet, as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop. That unanticipated, or perhaps it was simply in denial of this rising dread. The unanticipated, perhaps, yes, okay. The unanticipated, perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread. Ambush did not end there. Congregation geometry dash reference? No way. Damn it, the Inquisition was right? The Inquisitor was right? The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes. And it seems they were coming for me as well. Amiya, on your left. Amiya materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. The charging villager's back made a visceral, crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Hello, oh hey, you're here now. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me catch up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smells what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining with the Inquisition and Calcit's quick understanding of the situation and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity towards you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We are simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize, for our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I wouldn't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried, Oh, you have a name, you're Irene, okay. Tried to take advantage of the ignorance of the outsiders to flee, the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any loss on Iberian soil is my responsibility. It's my fault, I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know? We can We can shake off stab wounds, like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with, the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die and the survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's... not a very big deal? Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but... Hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they fully transformed into seaborns. Yeah, that seems more like a whale mermaid scenario. The golden bow helped deal with the whale's palidification effects. Okay, perfect. But I had no idea how it would interact with the seaborn's transformation. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but for what? Sorry, sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way, you know? Oh, sorry. That last part was kind of too much. Sorry, was the last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you meant, but, I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kind of tingly too. Maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail? Just, trust me on this one time. I can assure you that I'm not giving up on them. But, Amiya, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends, before they transform into Seaborns. Okay, holy shit! And before we even knew it, Scotty had already decapitated one of the sinners, none of whom, resisted. Amiya seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What are you doing? Sorry, what are you doing? Scotty? Don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated heads crept towards the headless torsos, connected by the threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defying the concept itself? Oh wow, this is actually interesting. We're talking more on how the fucking situation works. This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of straightforward decapitation, and the pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection, something, or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to the one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such great power, though the discussion of whether this can be categorized as a power should be explored later. Metapsychosis. Okay, metapsychosis. Got it. Yeah, no, it's so interesting that they're discussing how the clock works. I didn't expect some genuine, like, lore discussion here. Okay. I couldn't stop shaking. All my limbs were trembling from icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. Oh, hey, look, perfect. I don't know what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the executive manager and try and take their life? Prepare thyself. For thou shalt now pay the price of making a mockery of justice. Wait, hold on. I want to look at the CG. That one. Okay. I like this Dawn face. Is she giving a thumbs up? Oh, is she whipping her mouth off? Look at Don, Look at Don and Rodia, especially Mersul, right? He's just fucking, he's adjusting his tie. He wants to be in a good position after getting shanked. Oh my god. Yeah, Rodia just looks a little bit annoyed, honestly. Otis is a little bit pissed, and then Heathcliff as well. We can't even get to see that one very well. But Donvis has been getting reposted on Twitter? Oh, really? I could see why. We're just pulling a Lei Hang. I can totally see it. God, I love CGs. They're all fucking wallpaper worthy, honestly. Yeah, we can't let this slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Rodian the Aura Farmer, hell yeah. These are very nice looking CGs, just wanted to comment on that. Alright. Let's see if you have anything special. Oh boy, actually you do. Okay. Apply 1 Queen Power for every 6 sinking on target. Apply 2 haste next turn to all ally cultists of the deep. Okay, with slower speeds. With the slowest speed. Inflict 3 sinking. Inflict nervous impairment and bind. This song is also good. This is the one that plays in the trailer. We gotta screen cap the art before the event ends. Oh, absolutely. I'm surprised if somebody. I would be surprised if somebody hasn't already done it. I'll probably go looking for it after I beat the event, or just take them myself. Coin power plus 1 for every 6 sinking on target. Apply to attack power up. That's fine. Okay, this one. Coin power plus 1 for every 6 sinking. If target has bind, final 2 power. Clash win, inflict 6 sinking. Unbreakable coin, inflict 2 sinking, 2 bind. Okay. Inflict 3 nervous impairment, inflict, on hit without cracking, inflict 2 nervous impairment. Okay. Plus 1 for every 6 sinking on target, combat start, gain 50 shield. If you have remaining shield, gain 2 attack power up next turn. Okay. Only favored a lot of the way across the board on this one. Generally, this looks fine. So notably, 1,000 red flags for Arknights players from this village. Notably, the fish. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting because for me, I didn't see anything wrong. I've never played Arknights before. I wouldn't know. That went unopposed. It's unclashable. Oh no, it's too slow. Right? Yeah, he has a speed of 3. Yes, these two can't clash because they have too low of speeds. That's fine. We should be okay. 30 damage, not the greatest, but still, that's fine. That's workable. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Ryoshu, I'm so sad. Oh, Otis, no. Well, at least I have 2 negative SP units, so, like, sinking's not gonna really matter for me for 2 people. Not for anybody else, though. Like, of course the ones who fucking need positive sanity win their clashes. Nice, good shit. And the fact that they aren't taking a crazy amount of damage is pretty nice as well. Alright, this is a ramp-up team after all. Okay. Using that one. She's gonna get a neutral there. She's gonna struggle there. Oh, she's favored back there, though. Okay. That's hopeless. That's struggling. That's neutral. That's a neutral. That's hopeless. That's hopeless. Let's go for a neutral. This is a clashable card, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do that. How much charge count do we have? Not enough for anything too crazy yet. Okay. We'll do this then. We'll have to do this probably to get through. I meant it's fun so far, right? It's been pretty cool. I can't how many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of them, but they have 8 skills going, so... Realistically, I can't clash with everybody. Cause yeah, I'm leaving one person out, but why is that? Is this now a clash with everybody? Okay, now I'm clashing with everybody. I'm gonna defend here and here. Okay, I can lose that one just barely, and I can't lose this one. Okay, we'll do this. This is my setup for now.
대가리 딱
Slow and
떼고.
steady. Let's build charge count before I start exploding damage. Yep, just any stagger I can get through. I think the coolest part about this is that people are going to be doing this event with the base IDs. Oh my god, that is very much some fish squid shit. Okay. Okay, 12 charge count. That's perfect. Oh, fuck yeah. Good job.
Yup.
Guarded higher. She gets to impale herself.
대련이니까 여기까지.
Alright, now your sinking does like very little to her, and she can just kind of power on through.
너도 내가 돌봐야 할 홍원의 사람이니까.
Are these unclashable? No. Is he, oh no, he's too fast. That's the reason. Only she can do it, but that's not great. Okay. I really don't want to use fucking Super Bia yet. Do I even, like, yeah, I don't want to use, no, it's not Super Bia, it's, Pergidia, per whatever, this one. The one that's tied to, I just realized it has names next to these. I didn't fucking read. Pokemon, Chest, Bina, I know Chest, I met him in Ruina. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, they're fucking Ruina LobCorp people? Okay, that's actually really cool. I didn't know that part. Just figured that out right now. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Just like... I have two uses of this, actually. No, I'll just use I'll use this one now. What's it? Shame this event goes away. I'd like to see more, see the franchises play together more with how this event is going, right? It's a bit sad that they're gonna end, that the event goes away, but what can you do in that sense, right? Let's gain some more charge count, shall we? That one's still allowed through, so we'll do that. And we'll just do that. Alright. Peek. Cinema, let's go. She's all minus coins. Sinking does nothing to her. Very nice. I still need to somehow worm a fucking... What's it? I need to somehow still worm an ego activation into this. Which I'm gonna figure out how to do. Mind Whip. Perfect. Staggered off of Mind Whip. Mind Whip again. Just a different person.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 tur도
Rip Dimension, go.
아저씨.
Perfect. Got him to 32.
두말할 것 없이 100점
that a counter?
만점입니다, 아가씨.
Or did I just leave the one on Clash? I probably left it unclashed. Oops. Well, that's two of them staggered now. Much less for me to worry about now. What am I lacking on? Gloom and Pride? Well, I'm not going to be lacking too heavily on Gloom and Pride soon. I know exactly what I'm going to do for this one. He's at an 8 in speed? Oh, right, because they're just stuffing them with haste. God damn it. Okay. God damn, okay. I'm just gonna try and stagger back there. Who's letting through? You when you're attacking there, but she goes first, so... She's attacking that. Okay, which capital's the one that's too fast to get through. I can't do anything about an 8 speed right now. My highest is a 7, I just can't do anything about that. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, that's 2 things that slip through then. That's a stagger, perfect. I just want to stagger as many of them as I can on each go. Oh boy. Youch. Charge is having a hard time with this one, especially with all that bind. It's cool that they do bind and then haste. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Don Quixote is taking a real beating. Perfect.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨.
Perfect, one of them's dead. Okay.
매일 좋아하는 것도
And that one's down to 30. Yep, couldn't do anything to save Faust here. That was too slow. 2 are staggered, 1 is dead. I want you to deal with that one. Oh, it's still an 8 speed. Fucking bitch. Okay. Alright. That seems about the right way to go about this. Oh shit, you were actually going after her anyway. That's fine. You're going after Ryoshu, but nobody can... What speed do you have? You have a speed of 3. Yeah, no, nobody can contend with a 3 of speed. That's fine. She could have, but she staggered this turn. So sad. Okay. Oh, that was so scary. I thought she could make it. I was really on her side with hitting that. Alright, kill. Or at least stagger. Perfect. Alright, Skill Buster, go do your thing. That's fine. Go Title Elegy. Perfect use of it, actually. This is like the use case for it. Considering who I'm using it against. Nice damage. Probably getting upside too. Cool. Oh right, it's not done after that last hit. That's actually really good damage numbers. Good shit. Holy shit, that killed the rest of them. What the fuck? That is attack weight. I thought that thing's attack weight was an attack weight of 1. Oh, did she dip out and leave because she used that? No, who actually dipped out? What the heck? Oh, Magical Girl left. I wonder why Magical Girl went on the reserve. She didn't die, did she? I didn't know Here Comes Magical Girl died that turn, but I don't think she did. That's the curious part. Okay, this is good. He's gonna die to Multi-Faust, and then we're good. Shame that this event goes away. What's it? I mean, there has been a lot of crossover between the 2 companies, so there's a real chance of this being the being the only LMTV collab ever for this game. Oh wait, well, she shouldn't have enough, and she fucking mind with the wrong person. Teehee, oopsies, I didn't realize. I forgot that her charge down, but she's like automatically in a good spot. Sorry, Heathcliff, you arrived just to get hit with Mind Whip immediately. Cause yeah, she was supposed to fucking what's it? This fight's gimmick is infection. That is true. Oh, did she get fully infected? Is that what happened? God damn, I wasn't even paying attention to the count. I guess I'm fucking blind. Oh, it's 25% to corrode. No, thank you. Okay. Should be good.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 지키기 위해서.
Oh shit, threshold is almost hit. Ryoshu just has to do some crazy shit and get him there. By that I mean just win her clashes. Yeah, that's both guards accounted for.
당신은 물러 터졌군요.
Oh, he's staggered, I win. That's it. Fight ends here. We'll next turn probably, because I'm not gonna do enough damage in one turn. Unless Faust pulls some crazy shit out.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다.
I guess Faust did something I
이
didn't
정도의
expect. Okay.
성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업.
Well, shit, fair enough.
배운 게 많았어.
Oh wait, I think they're headed to. He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is, where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel, the vessel Masas. Wait, we never told them that the ship was repaired, so how... Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. Ain't it a surprise they'd send someone to spy on us. Or they know how, I can't talk. Or they know a way to get the ship floating even if it is in a broken state. Vessel Masas? Vessel Rebellion de las Masas. That ship that is moored, that ship is moored at the point, I can't talk. Restart my mind. Brain, go over again. Okay. Do it right this time. The ship is moored at a point in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene, who is preoccupied with the battle during the preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep, who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name, it must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and rode after them? Mate, come on. Sea's full of sea terrors. It wouldn't get very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amiya? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel Masa soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this getaway had all been premeditated, leaving only mares. Oh right, yeah, she's still with us. Hi, crazy fight, huh? God damn, I already have 500 of this stuff. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna save till I can get both of these from the event, and then I'm gonna get the more regular rewards after. Three-way agreement. Okay. I'm gonna use Burn Team this time around. Damn it, can we just take any ship to go after it? It's what's it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. It'll be difficult. This will be difficult. Even if it's a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is the problem. Because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only had a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouse, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as I know. the one in Grand Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Scotty hath already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she is a Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. 'Tis true, yet... Once we saw that Mares was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us, at all times. Sorry. And keep her within Irene's eye shot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't, have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. But Irene seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Aegir is that, she simply knows too much. Where could she have possibly gained access to all that information? See, she can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. If we want to ask her, what if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know. Like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me, or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but... Fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you with about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Amaro Fuerto, Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea. Though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline? Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be, until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. It is near enough for a raft, is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? The weather's not great today, so but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you're gonna trust the Aegir? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that that Iberian mistrust of the Aegir is quite profound. Yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what do you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? What did you feel? If you're talking about the Coctus, whatever. Nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance that you accused me of being inhuman. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy, not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought... I have no history of feeling for or against the Aegir. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She is conveying that, in matters in regards to Mares, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding that the vessel Fabius commandeered will be of benefit to all. LIMBUS Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the Dimensional Door, while Rhodes Island have a chance to study the at a closer proximity. God, I can't read. I'm just thinking about the fact, like, do we really want to go back to the city? I know we have to, but still. Oh God. I'm sure at least some of the sinners are like, man, I don't know if I actually want to go all the way back there. And the Inquisition will gain, possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're just gonna hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? While there certainly are aspects to, while there certainly are aspects to that vessel that draws interest, I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as it can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed and put her put her trust in Mares. I can't read. We're in luck, Executive Manager. It was quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first stranger we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3-4 distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry to have to saddle you with this, Mares. Please, lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the lighthouse faded from the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back into working order. The technology is based on a completely completely divorced from the popular applications of originium technology. So I doubt there'll be anyone who can work it anymore. Then you needn't worry. You needn't worry about that. Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses among even those in the city. So we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps, stuff like the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, we should all head to the lighthouse. Should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amiya will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're gonna go off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Amiya and Scotty's remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean, take back the lighthouse? If there's someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse, called the Eye of Iberia, a likely supposition, whatever. I can't read. I try. Amiya, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt to raid on the lighthouse, but answer me this: are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to the mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan, then. Amiya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine, too. Then, let us commence the mission, Vessel Massas Retrieval. Righto, step 1 of the plan is the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done, let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis. For that charitable view, I guess. thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on, yes, to step 2 immediately. Alright. Onward to the Sinner's March. Alright. Let's switch up the team and go to Burn this time. Burn, I should be able to get use out of this ego we've not seen before. Ready. Alright.
사냥감인가 몸이
After a while of carefully sailing on the, on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan, shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia. Even in its dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even called these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains a grandeur of the era. It was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It's as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards for countless inquisitors and soldiers from the Penal Battalion, or Penal Battalion, whatever. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We are literally about to walk into one. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward like the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She did just say something pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? The exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, the interior is still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Yi-Sang suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to this to the lighthouse. Then she said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's gotta have to stay behind to keep an eye out on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I guess we can't. Sorry, but I guess I can't talk. But I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. Are you sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe 1 or 2 people should stay behind in case. No, I don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the islet if I go with you. Yes, if I go with you anywhere. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle the area. Yes, this area alone, which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Thanks for the explanation. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse. Yes, to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates, were bound shut tight by some strange blue tissue. Reminds me of that L Corp branch back at U Corp. Though that one was white. I didn't think I could do anything but force my, I didn't think I could do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry open this door? Hoy, move over. I'll pull right, I'll pull from the right side, you grab from the left, and... We'll all pull together in 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, huh? Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates as soon as it is torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get through. To get this opened. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Sky might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but should I go fetch her? I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from the sinking raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration, but from those sudden flashes of realization, it's not the star of that day that I think of from time to time. And it's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock, either. The formless and black spaces in which I am permitted to see, a faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. And through that opening, I see a light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, a singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle with the control of this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, are you alright? I'm good, and I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey, Heishmile. I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? Holy shit, the ego's actually used in the fight? Okay, cool. I nodded quietly. Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run of those egos. Whatever it is, it seems to me our manager's found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laugh. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping toward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Holy shit.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 당신에게 파도는
Oh my god,
반드시 밀려올
unique. Okay,
테니.
cool. Cracks in the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, I didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are you waiting for? No, I mean, that part where you... What, the part where I suddenly change into a different outfit and equip a different personality? Yes, that. Ahem, that is... This is most fascinating. That is an ego that could be drawn here, in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out for them. My subconscious mind? I had this feeling that it would work. Sorry. About peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than the... Sorry, but I didn't see anything other than the things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that could be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions. To overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you're able to draw something from me as well, Dante? That's the most appropriate assumption, especially in the situation in which delving into its principle is impossible. Yeah, we're a little bit fucking cool. Dante's kind of cool. So that's called ego? Verily, of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from other kinds of ego. which are bloom from within oneself. That's enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet, it is a matter, it matters not, yes, whether young bears and young Amiya learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall. Several of them, in fact, of a building. And the head did not pursue her following that breach of a taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out for once than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will, then. Faust's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mares anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet, slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Scotty. Which means they're only a roadblock or the sea terrors still lingering around in the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Sounds wonderful. Yep, we knocked that fucking door down. Good shit. Good job, sinners. Okay, it's time.
너무 긴장할
Is
필요
there
없습니다,
actually...
아가씨.
Oh yeah, no, there's no logs on these ones.
그렇게 티나?
Hand of the Saint.
예전보다는
Interesting.
훨씬
Okay.
낫습니다.
Oh, this is a focus encounter.
그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 덕택일 테죠.
Alright. Let's check, because your ego is... I need to make sure I at least use the ego every fight. What's your requirements? Because you need to do it multiple times, right? So, hold on. 2 Wrath, 2 Pride, 3 Sloth. Okay, that's doable. Actually, that's extremely doable. He can hit that pretty effectively in this fight. Let's just offset that for now for Sinclair.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
I don't really want to deal with a counter right now. Oh wow, burn team's doing pretty well for me.
이 기세라면 이번 대련도
Thank you, burn team.
수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
God damn, are we gonna stagger all of them in turn 1? Are they pierce weak or blunt? Are they pierce? No, sorry, no, blunt weak? They might be weak to blunt, so this team might actually do pretty good for me. Okay, well, it's not gonna do good for me if I roll fucking tails on everything. I should check their resistances. I didn't actually look. Yep, okay. 3 of them are staggered out the gate. Wonderful. Okay. Let's think this through, shall we? What is your resistance type? Oh, you're weak to everything. So, sorry, everything is weak to you. Wrong way around. Yours is gonna be, yeah, one-sided because you're already hit. Okay. Ineffective endured. We don't know what gluttony does at all against them. Wow, we know nothing about these guys. Okay. Fascinating. Got it. I might want to try gluttony against them just to see what happens. Then again, what situation would gluttony be bad, right?
진행하겠습니다.
Nice.
괜찮아.
그래,
되잖아.
딱 반쯤 죽여버렸어. 13조 2항의
Perfect. Okay.
이게 체격이지.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
All right. Staggered that one. I just want to build his SP before I let him do fucking fill-up move that I forgot the name of. It's the fill-up thing. He does the fill-up thing. That's all that matters. Wow, he's rolling a bad. Goddamn, I didn't know he could roll that much on one coin. Cool. Yeah, just use your fucking counter. Wow, only 12 damage. I should have just flashed that to begin with, huh? Let's get your SP a bit higher. Let's have you clash a bit more. And that's neutral. That's unopposed because you're too slow. Okay. Let's have you do this so that you can kill there. That's neutral on a Wrath skill. Okay. That's dominating back there. That's unopposed because your speeds are your speeds match. Who are you going after? Because that'll change up what I do. Are you going after Sinclair? God damn it. Actually, I think there's something going after that 5-speed guy. Actually, yeah, no, just swap. My lowest speed is a 4, and I'm clashing on everything besides this guy with a 4. Let's kill him because he has the most HP. It's the most likely, the most obvious choice. Alright. He's gonna get staggered this turn if Mersol locks the fuck in. I really hope I get the resources soon. I just realized, because this ego is gonna be a little bit annoying to use in a fight like this. I used it twice, right? So, actually, no, the fight might last long enough. Let's see. We'll have to see. I kind of forget the lower limit for needs here. Goddamn, killed it in one go. Good job. Alright, magic bullet time. Oh, right. Shit. Okay, well, that's fine. She shot, at least she shot fucking Faust. Faust needs a little bit less HP for his skill 3 anyway. Skill 3-3. Or skill 3-2, I think it is. He's almost at a point where he can start doing some crazy shit. I can use your thing here. I can do that there. Okay, we're in a good spot. We're gonna start slowly pushing through now. Don't fear the absence of brilliance. Perfect. Next fight, the Heisho are gonna pack are gonna come back out. Thank you, Don. I think I did wonderful too. Okay, perfect. Got him to 1. Faust is at a good point with self-burn now. Nice. Burn killed quite a few. Oh, she got staggered. That's fine. Oh, and he's in his alt form. Yeah, no, I think I get through this pretty quickly, pretty efficiently. I'd feel too mean using that skill on a fucking nobody. Maybe he's have a high attack weight? No. Okay, that guy there is gonna get to not get hit this turn because Faust got staggered. That's fine. Please roll high coins. Come on, Philip Sinclair. Do your shit. Bonk. That was only 44 damage. That was a lot less than I thought I would have wished. Philip Claire, no! Alright, she gets her 3rd magic bullet. Very nice. Clean 100 damage. Alright, we need to hit multiple enemies now. And there's no way I'm gonna hit this one, because I don't know. Actually, I could hit it soon. He's almost at enough min and scabbard to get me where I wanted to go, which is really nice. Let's check something, shall we? Okay, he's getting attacked by those two. Okay, well then we'll have him fight that guy. And then we'll have you go after the person with the next highest speed. Perfect. Okay. Now that the speed values have been accounted for, it's time to focus on lower speed values. There you go.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Only needed 2 hits, and that was it. Yeah, she's almost at explosion point. So her skill tree is a no-go for now. Right, because... Oh, right. Because that gives him aggro. Actually, that's going to be really nice for changing how I interact with changing the interactions that he experiences in a fight. He's still in his other form, so it's just that, fuck it. That one's gonna win out anyway. They're all okay. Only one of them I need to worry about with speed values, or 2 of them technically. What is this? You should attack that. Not letting anybody slip through? No, it's just that I'm gonna let that staggered guy live. That's fine.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Never mind, actually. I think you might have got caught enough in that Sunset Blade.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다.
Alright.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고
Tangle Cleave, go do your thing. There's not gonna be another wave after this one, I don't think, but if there were to be, then he would be in his alt form at that point. Yeah, no, he's gonna hit that other thing, and the other thing is going to get caught up in this. Cool.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
Wow, that rolled tails so many times that it just got hard capped at... Oh no, it can only do 76 damage because everything dies after that.
우와, 왔어요, 단테님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
Oh boy. Oh god, she's in like prime explosion numbers, huh? Well, I'm just gonna MD that, I'm thinking. I just realized I should probably switch something around here. Now I'm with 3 speed, okay. There you go, that's much better, okay. No unopposed things going on here. Yep, and now he's in Savage Tiger mode, which means that he's super strong now. God, I fucking love Capo Salt. Gotta be one of my favorite IDs in the whole game. Oh right, I have to refuel Gregor. Gregor's damage is gonna be shit because he can't spend any of that stuff. I'll refuel you next turn. Don't worry, Gregor. I didn't realize how low you were. Oh god, she's not doing so good. Yeah, no, I just can't let anything slip through and shoot. Nice. Actually, that should kill one of them. Yeah, I killed one, staggered 2. Novel ideas, thank you, Hunglu.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는
What should I...
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Right, there you are. Okay. And there you go. That's a successful end to this combat. I got to use Man in Scabbard fully. Not Man in Scabbard. I forgot the full name of the fucking thing. I got to use that, and I get to kill pretty much everything here. Nice.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도
Very nice.
인정할 수밖에
Okay.
없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한
Oh shit, I got the
보너스에
extra one.
껴맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지
God damn.
않는 피는 팁이다.
Hold on, I have to exchange it for the event rewards, the big one. Pilgrimage of Compassion special ticket. Yup. And then this one's less expensive, so this one's next. Alright. We're almost there, actually. Goes in 15 turns. Yup, that's fine. Alright. If I've used Burn, it's time for Rupture to come back out. With Rupture, I should be able to see the other two that I haven't used too much yet. Actually, no, we will. We actually, no, we've seen them before. God, I'm just, I'm getting confused with, I'm confusing myself.
다들 기운이 넘치는군.
Alright.
역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가
아.
도움이 되었는가?
It is Rupture's time. Alright.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해.
He's probably gonna kill it with just fucking Answer Me, considering his health total. Oh no, he almost did. Okay. Now that one's dead. It's not over yet though. Still has another one they have to target. Rolled tails twice, so the damage wasn't really great, but... Alright, hey Shopak, it's your time. Time to shine.
숨통 끊기.
Perfect.
전투 감각 하나만큼 수감자가 훌륭하게 그래.
Alright. Blood Flame Massacre. Thank you for your 2 attack weight. Or 3 attack weight. I forgot the attack weight on Blood Flame is. Staggered 1, perfect. Wow, it rolled a lot worse. And I thought I couldn't, and I thought I was gonna fucking lose. There was a chance I could have lost that one. Never mind, it rolled a lot worse than I thought it would.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
You do that. Killed, perfect. Okay. Let's think this through. I think, honestly, I'm gonna get the... I don't have to really try too hard to get the fueling for, what's it? To get the fueling for, the things here. Yeah, because I'm already there for that one. God damn. Yeah, no, I'm just... Fueling it is really easy with this team. It's too bad Gregor doesn't really care about aggro, unless you want to kill Gregor, I guess, or just use the skill, but still. He's not really the big aggro guy here that would like change much about his kit. I mean, it'll make his passive more reliable. His support passive where he gives more poise if he dies. I think next combat turn I'm gonna do a little swap. And that'll be 3 combats that, what's it? Shinichimile is off, was off the field. That should activate her ready, I think it's called.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
And we should be in business then.
지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Fuck it, use that. Why not, right? I was gonna use it anyway, so just more excuse to use it. Oh yeah, I'm never gonna be outsped on this team. I forgot that we're just like really fucking fast. The haste show and they're just insane levels of haste if you really let them do it.
아득한 여정.
멈추지 않는
All right.
시대에서
There you go.
희망
I
가는
used
데를 찾아
the ego.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
44, 51. That was great. Good numbers.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 거 찐이야. 눈 감고.
저 해충들을 도려내.
God damn, I kind of forget that skill is also just really good in its own right.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋고.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면
The good part with having so many K-Trail units as well is I get to avoid some of the dangers of having a bunch of K-Trail. Or sorry, of swapping out.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의
Who
쓸모를
swapped out?
행색이 이상하나.
Okay, we lost Otis.
이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을
Alright.
줬던 후위 이상이여.
Okay, looks good.
흑수며.
Alright, she gets to do this for free when she enters. And then she's gonna do her skill 3 as well, I think. Unless they override themselves, I'm not really certain.
이제 깨우치시길.
Have you used Hung Lua Ego? That's a great question. I will use it this turn, or next turn, sorry. If I don't win this turn.
들어오는데요.
If there's still more enemies to be attacked here.
뭐라는 없으니 더는 못 따라나. 이런 예상 못했나 봐.
Because I don't think I have, and you are right on that one.
전의 위대한 일들을
Alright,
기록하는
Hung Lu
중이고,
Ego time.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Unless he fails the clash, which would be kind of sad. But I have faith that he won't, so... Actually... Let's do that. Can't lose the clash if I set it up, if I design it so he can't, right? So... Yeah, no, that's fine. Only thing that I'm not attacking is a counter skill, which is fine, because attacking counters is a bad idea anyway.
가치 없군. 죽어.
Perfect. Killed that one.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Alright, Hung Lu Ego. It's your time.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Perfect. Did like 30, didn't do that much damage, but it still went off. So I suppose that's fine. Oh boy, it can roll up to a 21. I kind of forgot about that fact. Oh god, she's almost completely fucking corroded. Not really. Oh, one of them. Oh no, this is 30, not 20. One of them sucks, but no, we're fine. Faust is staggered. Yeah, she had... Who has a shit ton of it? Yeah, we're at, like, we're getting... Our numbers are getting much higher for that, which isn't good. No, I know what I'm gonna do here. Honestly, I'm just gonna start using Ego here. In general, more than just for the thing, because Ego is really fucking important. Okay. This should theoretically be fine. One thing I keep thinking about but never ask, what the fuck is that little case behind everything? You can't kill it, it'll just run away every time you hit it. Or like, kill it for what health it has listed, the 5 health. God damn, it just had to roll heads every time, huh?
삼정의의
Oh, you're kidding me. Tears of the Tarnished lost? Okay.
당신 탓을 할 수 없겠군요.
Did not expect Tears of the Tarnished, not Tears of the Tarnished, fucking
함께 하진 않았을
the version of it from...
패잔병같이
Oh boy.
꿇고 있을 때
This is difficult. Okay.
수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
This might be the best way around it.
시간 끌 것 없이
With this many people out of commission, I just have to
바람 불어오는 대로
do this properly now.
밟아라.
And besides, most of them, because of the damage they've taken, are almost completely fucked by whatever status effect it's applying to all of them.
무상은 없음. 지원해.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게
Alright. I want you to attack this, but attack it with that, so that we can heal a little bit. Attack it with my fluid sac adjacent ego, thank you. How the other sinners get staggered? That's a great... Oh no, it's because, this thing here. Nervous impairment. Max stack 30 at 30 stacks, become staggered, then take fixed damage equal to 25% of this unit's max HP and remove this effect. That's how. They're taking too much nervous impairment, and it's fucking them up. Alright.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
Who knows, maybe the way that you have to kill these things is with this ego, or one of these event egos. $99 damage, that's decent. Ow, okay. Summoning Oomph, yeah. Summoning Oomph just to get that healing in. Thank you, Oomph, I appreciate it. God, Gregor is suffering.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Bop, bop, perfect. Alright, Battlefield Retreat, do a bit of that, and then get out.
적을 물어뜯고 너의
Oh,
쓸모를
this is it. This is winning. Doesn't even matter that I'm gonna struggle on most things. I just have to front load it. Or back load it, sorry. It's at a 4. And yeah, no. It's gonna die to Rhodia no matter what happens. Even if she's hopeless to it, or struggling to it.
불가 미야.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테.
There's just too many people attacking it all at the same time.
그렇게 했을 테지.
Unless it somehow doesn't get staggered from this. Which would really, really shock me. There you go.
너는 못 따라나.
There you go.
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세.
Alright.
목을 떨고 싶어.
I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna keep doing it.
가치 없.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면
Also, hello, Time
4대
Ripper.
가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
I don't think I specifically addressed that. Hello.
게 많았어.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하여.
Yay, now I have, God, 400 again. Yeah, no. I can get that 600 fucking margin in no time. God damn, they're really generous with this event. Makes sense, but still. The Fabled Knight. Sounds like some, what's it?
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
Sounds like some Don Quixote shit. Poof, okay. There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Faust shared the good news that the repairs would most likely won't take very long. Isang was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Then I'll radio the doctor. A tremor shakes the building. With a loud boom, the debris began to fall. Debris began to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapsed from the shock. The floor's giving way. Oh, what's going on out there? Something rammed against the Eye of Iberia. I see aught shattering, through the ocean's surface. What's it? The sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And, it is charging at us once again. As Isang noted, I saw a shadow of a dark figure, through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The city looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend to the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It only takes some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about, that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations after, once I bring you to the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager? Made it home, going to bed, have fun. Alright, thank you for stopping by, though. Hope you sleep well. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mares. We have to put a stop to that knight somehow. Waves crest high and violent behind that spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us. His steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Oh, okay, well, here, I'll do the same thing I did before. I'll slide down, because, my phone died. Oh, well, I'll probably... Let me put up a little disclaimer. What does this read? Phone died. No. This is like a thing that can appear. Oh, you make a new text box again? Okay. Phone died. No. Okay, perfect. This text box works though. Let's make it a bit smaller. This was made for a different purpose than this. I don't know why text boxes have this thing where they just die on me for no reason. Here, well, I'll stick it like right up here. Actually, I'll stick it down here over top of me. And then I'm gonna change its color to be pitch black. Can I change the font? Can I make it like easier to see? No? Okay. Oh, I know what I'll do. There you go. That's readable. Alright. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amiya's fathoms, flash briefly before my eyes. And the seaborn knight that wields his great lance against the surfaced sea terrors. He shudders at the thought of his repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress to cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors didn't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here? Let's try and talk to him. Go for it. You got this, Otis. Good shit. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are only things that hold waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him. The knight gains 3 offense level down. Fuck yeah. Alright. I will fight you in just a moment. Just give me a second. Okay, let's keep on keeping on, shall we? Let's Here Comes Magical Girl. Let's have you stab yourself for a turn. That should be fine, right? Yeah, that passes out the checks that I needed to pass. Let's do that. Oh boy, Magical Girl is fucked. Skullbuster, do your thing. Perfect. Give me my 5 damage. It makes sense. She did not have any setup on her Skullbuster. Oh, perfect. Negative SP. That's gonna help me a lot. Unless he has negative coins, I'd have to check. Oh no, he has plus coins. So we're good. Okay, perfect. Flew up and did 5 damage. Goddamn. Okay. Alright. Sorry, Knight. I have my own Knight. And then she's the Knight of Despair. Oh shit, new status effect. Cold. Max stack 3, lose 1 speed for every cold stack. Has 3 stacks. They take 20 gloom damage, 20 SP damage, turn frozen. Oh shit, he freezes people? Okay, I should have probably read what your skills do, huh? First, let's lead these things down here. Oh, Hive Mind. All resistances change to normal. Okay. Misery and Calamity, offense level, defense level. Okay. Skills, inflict enemies with cold. Okay, more, base power for 20 enemies with cold. Yep. Clash lose, deal 50% damage, and the skill cannot stagger the target. Yep, pretty normal, unbreakable coin ship. Prioritize targets with frozen, can clash. With this skill, regardless of speed, on use, targets with frozen gain. Yes, I can stack it. Okay. Target has on kill. Target has frozen. Heal 20 SP. Okay. Clashable Guard, gain 2 haste once per turn. Okay. Well, the bind is going to be good to keep his haste down. I need to destroy that skill back there. But I still need to use this ego, which I should be able to use this turn if I play my cards right. Not this turn, next turn, sorry. Sorry, turn after that. I don't have enough pride. Alright, she's a negative 15, so she's actually fine. I forget that she can just lose her classes and be okay. Ripple, good shit. Hope he doesn't randomly roll heads. Yeah, right? Get his SP low and he still fucks me over for it. Oh god. That would really be Kim Ji-hoon going out of his way to fuck with me. Oh, he's gonna attack an ally. Fuck. Oh, no, we had enough. He had enough. That's fine. We can use Mind Whip just fine. God, okay. He's also marked for... We said to work alongside LIMBUS Company. Thank you. We're quite cool, I'll have you know. On use. That one's unopposed. Oh, because he's too fast. These ones here can be clashed with regardless of speed. That one there is gonna fuck me up, actually. Who's it going for? It's going for her. If I was to let this one through, who would it be going for? Her. It's just gonna have to shape out that way. Sorry. I don't have enough haste in this team to outspeed everything, so... So if I roll too low on speed, I get a little bit fucked over. That's fine. I don't need to worry about it. Okay. Right, I want her to roll negatively because she has sweet, sweet, unbreakable negative coins. Only has one body part, right? I'm assuming so. Rip Dimension. Perfect, Rip Dimension. Oh, she's frozen now. Well, that's not great. I get to see what Frozen does next turn, because, wow, he is almost staggered. Oh, it staggers you. That's what Frozen does. I'm sure it freezes you until a specific threshold. The Sinner's relentless assault upon the knight begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the knight. Cold loneliness rides his bellow, insidious under the faint night, and under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our helms, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand on their ground next to the petrified sinners. Go forth. Good job, Ishmael. Just one try to the final boss of AMD with a single coin skill. I'm so proud of myself. Very nice. Very glad to hear that. Sinner Ishmael's warmth reignites the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showing the night its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we're not alone, so we do not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Remove Frozen from all allies. It was really fitting that Ishmael was the one who did that. That was really fitting. I'm glad I chose Ishmael. Locked at a 3 speed. That's gonna fuck over her SP, but that's fine. I'm just gonna hope I get to the stagger threshold this time. So the threshold is like right there, yeah. We should theoretically reach it.
뇌파 충전.
Ripple, go do your thing. This is gonna be the one thing that gets us there. Tidal Elegy, go.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
16 damage, not great. 20 damage, Tremor Burst, there you go. Nice, threshold surpassed. Good shit. She's frozen? Oh boy. Oh boy, they're both frozen. Oh no.
LIMBUS COMPANY の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
My 2 highest damage dealers are now frozen in fucking blocks of ice. Oh boy. Inflict Dimensional Rift might be a good idea, especially now. Doubles the amount of burn, bleed, tremor, and rupture potency? Oh, really? Okay. I just kind of want an excuse to use Dimension Shredder, I'm gonna be honest, even though it might not have been the best damage idea, but we'll see.
영원히 방황할 텐데.
I just really, really like this ego, visually. 50 damage, that's actually better than I thought it would be.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Alright. Alright.
効果的な攻撃でした。味方が優勢です。
Okay, yeah, they only remain frozen for a single turn. Got it. And everybody's speed is set to 1 there, so they can't. This one skill going for her is just gonna have to go unopposed.
만만찮겠군. 우리 하지. 지키기 위해서.
Nice, good damage. It's so close. You're not gonna win a struggling one, but I could dream. Charge team is fun. I like how I have to play around it with these guys. She's so close to getting staggered. Forest for the flames. Let's go. 2 damage. That's all I needed. 40 damage. All right. Oh God.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Okay. Well, not turning out the best for me. Considering the fact that most of my sinners can't do shit right now.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Check the passives. I made that mistake this time. Oops, I should have checked the passives. Great thing to keep in mind. I should be fine. I still have sinners on the backup, but like, oh, unless he does this. Unless he just kills them. Who died? I'd have to check. That's fine. As long as he didn't kill anybody too important. Okay, well that's Otis. Not dead. She lived actually. Hong Lu, that's fine. He should live. He's at a decent health margin. And he was already staggered this turn, so... Who died? Faust did. Alright, that's fine. I should have checked your passives. What are they? Inflict when cold against attackers, yada yada. Gain protection, Reverend Child, when the student takes damage, brings the HP to 0, nullify that damage, and then heal back to 100 HP. Gain new pattern. Wonderful. Okay. Well, that's fine. I know what I have to do now. Pride and Wrath. Alright, if that's the case, Pride and Wrath it is. I will simply just be better, I guess. I guess I must, if I must. She's favored there, he's struggling there. She's unopposed because she's too slow. God damn it. Wow, he's just gonna full send trying to kill Hong Lu. And she can't do anything because she's panicked because of that negative 45 SP. That's a bit annoying, but that's fine. I might just have him defend, honestly. Just see if he can live the encounter. Nice. I thought I lost that one for a second. Painful. Clash win upon stagger upon clash win is so painful. And he's gonna go again. Yep, okay, it's gonna get staggered this turn, but you should live. That's the main thing I wanted from out of that interaction. It might be a good idea to just front load it, but we'll have to see. No, I'm just gonna struggle there. I might just speed diff this. Actually, I can only do it for 3. Fuck, okay. I think I might just... I might just do this. And just hope I get over the margin. Yeah, no, what's it? I'm just gonna do this one. I'm gonna stuff it all into one, unoppose everything, and then just hope I can deal over 100 damage in one turn. Likelihood is low, considering I'm gonna be rolling negative a lot, because this is, what, basically just sinking. Alright, that's fine. That's only, oh, that's all 3 coins. Yep, that's a hit on Magical Girl, that's a hit on him. A hit on those two, that's a kill on, on Ryoshu, okay. That's a stagger on, okay. Who filled the shoes of, oh, it's Middle Sinclair. Underleveled, but it's fine, he's here now. Quite honestly, as much as I would love to use Here Comes Magical Girl, I don't think I can. I call it that, but like, it's not really. I can't use that skill as much as I would love to. I could use fucking Morostasis or whatever, but I really do not want to waste it here. Unless I really, really need to, I don't want to waste Morostasis.
아무것도 나지 마라.
5 damage, that's fine. Win with Ripple. Nope, lost. Oh boy, that killed both of them. Okay. Jeez, and I can't do my favorite strat in the world here either. Alright, middle, it's time. You are underleveled, and I don't think I'm gonna do this on a first go. That's okay. I might have to bring out, what's that? A different team for this one. Because as much as I love my charge team, I think they still have a little ways to go before they're all the way there. Oh well, I'll just see what the fucking second phase looks like. Let's just completely front load it. Yeah, no, these people aren't gonna be able to win because their levels are like level 5, I think. The fucking Gregor and the Rhino Mersul. They're only here because of their passives. And because if they were supposed to be leveled properly, but you know, didn't really. I'm currently still working on getting the poise team in a good position. Holy shit. Good job, Isang. I'm just so barely not hitting any conditional. Oh my god. I can see the conditional. It's 23 HP. Oh my god. It's gonna happen again. We're gonna front load yet again. Let's get our 23 damage out of this.
차 부숴줄 테다.
편히 쉬시게.
Oh my god, thank you, Isang. Yep, phase 2. Alright, time to do 1k damage. Unclashable. If that's the case, it's unclashable. I'm just gonna try and save as many sinners as I can. Let's learn a little bit about this unclashable skill. Perfect cold on inflict sinking, inflict offense level up, inflict cold, bonus gloom damage, and okay. Generally, a lot of shit I don't want. It's unclashable, so I didn't really want to bother with it. Thank you, Sinclair. I appreciate the knight rides upon and whinnying steed. Lance raised skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. He won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon toward the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. You have to stop the knight's charge. You have to carefully observe the situation more, I think. A high-pitched and powerful cry resonates as the knight's steed is sending out, a warning for something. Okay, well, never mind. I thought that maybe I would get something better from that option. I should have just done the other thing. Oh well. Sometimes, yeah, I was like, oh hey, another option. Like, that seems cool. No, I should have just went with what was right. I should have just done the right thing. Okay, I get it. I get it, Project Moon. And I thought I was smart. Okay. You didn't even let me have that. God, why is she in panic again? Oh my god. You're letting all the, like, toddlers die because you're panicked. And of course he wasn't gonna win his fucking thing. He's level 4, he's not supposed to be here. They don't have the coin power anymore. Or like the level or anything, actually. Okay, Isong, I can accept it. You're like 10 levels, what, you're like a level 40, I think? That killed most of everyone.
状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
I think I know how I'm gonna win this fight. I think I know how this fight is gonna have to be won. Probably because they randomly pulled up my extreme MD run. Am I cooked? I think you have to fucking say goodbye to your run now. Sorry, everybody. It's time to corrosion spam. Next turn. Even I only came here because two skies existed here at the same time, place for a little bit. I have no idea, how to answer that one, because I've never played... What's it? Because I've never played, Arknights before, so I wouldn't know.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
It's time. This is the only way I'm gonna win, after all. Win rate? Oh, that's what the panic went on. Okay. I'd rather the panic one counted. Alright, title elegy. It's time. Just spam. I'm just gonna make sure this stays corroded and just get all my skills out this way. $10 damage. Not looking good for me. God damn, she's living this a lot better than I thought she would, though. Oh no, she's dead now. Good job, Ishmael. You made it a lot longer than I thought you would. Oh, it's a cool ending screen. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull out a different team for this one. I didn't realize the fight was like such an endurance fight. But that team is not built for endurance fights, not yet. They still have a ways to go. Instead, let's pull out Poise, where nobody's leveled. Let's pull out Rupture. Alright, my cop-out. It's Rupture time. It's Rupture time. My cop-out is here. My team that's just a little bit too strong is here. Hi, Knight. Rupture's back on the menu. You know how it is. And now I'll make the right decision and not give him fucking the right things he needs to win. Wow, that's... Yeah, no, it doesn't even matter. I win that no matter what. Yep, I've seen this before. 3 offensive down. I'm honestly fine dying and having to repeat this fight. Because this fight is really cool. I don't mind even a little bit. This will be a little goofy, right? It's, things are gonna get a little silly. He's favored, but I should look at favored like they're gonna fucking fail the clash anyway. That's how I look at favored. Unless it's dominating, I think they're gonna fail the clash. I just don't have confidence in my sinners sometimes. Because he hard counters Lord Lu. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. We'll just have to see. My other team just sadly doesn't have enough, like, IDs in a good position. Or the only team I could really bring out feasibly besides this is, what's it? The only team I could feasibly bring here, is Burn. So, like, outside of this team. But this one lets me use more of the event egos, so I'm a bit biased in my decision making. I should know I used him. Oh, really? Yeah. Actually, are you guys doing any better anywhere else? Yeah, no, I had a feeling if you were struggling there, you'd be struggling everywhere. Made it a fun Rupture fight. Really? Does he have a passive that fucks with Rupture too much? If there are 16 with the cold, gain 2 Clash power up. Okay. But like classic Rupture. Oh, really? I'm just gonna hope getting my free attacks out is what's gonna help this team a lot. Because having the full Hey Show team is gonna be pretty good for getting the damage I need in when it comes to thresholds. Oh boy. Oh, that's how he counters Lord Honglu. Because when you hit him, but Honglu hits him a lot, so he's gonna be getting frozen often. Fascinating. Okay. Interesting thing to have to think about. The frozen mechanic is pretty cool. I like it. I like having to play around it. I love challenging fights. That's fine. God, he has, what, like 2 attack weight and like everything. The sinners around the Sultan of the Knights begin to slow, yep. Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners. Nice, holy shit. Sinner Ryoshu. Thank you, Ryoshu.
皆さん戦闘の準備を
He has Hive Mind, slash resist down. Perfect, okay. More than that, let's do that. It's time. That ego wants to be spammed, and by God, I will fucking spam it. You want to get used a lot? Then I will use you a lot. Granted, you're only up to 2, so I don't think you fully want to be spammed yet, but like, you still do in some sense. Either way, I don't know how much uptying 3 or 4 changes how the capacity of the skill can be used over and over and over again. I know the refunding comes in later is the main thing I know. I'm definitely doing a much better than I was before for this point. God damn, the fact that he just freezes your sinners is so rough. Okay. It's very hard to work around, but like I like working around it, so I don't really care. Yep, and that's 61 more damage.
敵が来ます皆さん戦闘の準備を
That's quite a rough spot to be in. I think here it's just about getting as many things as I can behind him. I'm just gonna have to hope that this power counter rolls properly. Thank God. I get frozen. Nope, never mind. Lantern, do your thing. So now I have to accept that he has to get the ability to act for a couple of turns. I'm just gonna try and max out Hung Lu's thing here, I think. I'm gonna just be able to.
囚人に致命傷を確認
Yep, Sinclair's dead, so now Hung Lu gets some more stuff on his side. Because of the free ready, I get a free attack in the middle of this, so I should play around that. Actually, no. Oh, I have to wait till I should wait till I have more before I do something that silly. There you go. Let's offset his guard as well.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
All right.
무상한 목숨.
Crimson Spring, do your thing.
불끈의
28 damage, that's fine. Alright. He's so close to the threshold. Malfaust lost, that's fine. I lost one of my coins, got eaten, but that made the whole clash. He got frozen again, that's okay. He's gonna get frozen this turn.
무상한 목숨.
That's fine. Okay.
効果的な攻撃でした
Okay, we have quite a few frozen this turn. That's 25% to corrode, so I'll save off using it.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Very nice, 140. Perfect. Now we're all back in play. Okay. If I use this one, is your passive still gonna be activated or no? Let's check. 5 owned. Yep. Exactly 5. Perfect. Just won't use any other ego that eat that resource for the next while. Foreseeable future. God damn it. I say as it would be a really nice time to use an ego. They get her out of struggling. This does not eat the resource I care about, so actually we're fine. Does this one need any gluttony? It does. Okay, can't touch it. That eats no gluttony. That's fine. Alright. Tears of Tarnished Blood activates with Solemn Grace. I could deserve punishment. Yep, do that.
죄를 받아들인
Okay, ego activation. Or like, I have that safeguard now.
내 팔은 변해 있어.
And then my arm has changed. That's fine. Crimson Phoenix, do your thing. 99 health. I don't think an ego is gonna realistically do... Oh shit, she won that.
잠깐만 기.
I don't think realistically I'm going to get 95 damage off of this, especially because I rolled tails, so...
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Yeah, no. Only 8 damage.
명에 따라 공원을 지켜라.
It's okay that Lord's Guard failed.
견뎠어.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん
Well, they're already frozen this turn. It doesn't really matter that much to me. I outspeed him with most people. I would do the whole thing where I front and or backload it just to hopefully win out in the end, but I don't really trust it. Not here anymore. As it stands, not here. Yeah, no, it doesn't even matter where I put you because you're not gonna win. You're not gonna clash anyway.
어느
You're far
쪽일지
too slow to
잘
clash. That's fine. Oh wow, he still benefits from the other ego passive as well, I just realized. That's cool, okay. Alright, switching forms now.
タンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Now I just completely try and dodge this one because I'm clashable. Okay. Yep. Now she's gonna dip. We have to stop the Knight's charge. Who will stop the Knight's charge? Go, Lord of Hongyuan, Honglu. The Knight's fierce charge briefly wavers when Sinner Honglu jumps in his path. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon, and the Knight is thrown off his steed. Slay the ocean. Slay the ocean. Skill becomes clashable.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없어.
Good shit. Okay. Dense shadow pulls into the lone knight. Susurrus of teeming flesh, sliding against flesh, can be heard from beneath. Aren't they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered here, believing him to be one of them, until they came to the realization that the knight is the traitor to the Great Will. The knight leaps off of the surface, but when the sea rises violently, in response, and drags him back down, the waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves that is, as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands against the Great Will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Don't fail. Holy shit. Sinner Ryoshu brings the knight's charge to a stop. Then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice. But unlike the knight in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He has an eternal challenge. He has always challenged the waves, and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the night's sinking. Struggle passive deactivated. The knight gains the Knight of Corpus, so the Knight's Corpus.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를
Good shit.
何か変化が。
Okay, well I can clash it now, but I don't... Actually, never mind. I can clash it. I was gonna say, but I don't think any skill is gonna make the cut for that. I was wrong. One of them did. That's 6, he's still level. He can still live that. Alright, you still have to go. God, this song is so fucking good. The music in this game is always really good. I know this is like Arknights referential music, but still. Imagine Blood is casually winning all skill checks because their S3 has a base power of 15, right? She's just so strong for fucking check winning. Oh, yeah, right. It's okay, you can buff Honglu by dying. Your death supports us even, you support us even in death. How's about I read you a tale? Thank you, Gregor, I appreciate the tale. Good shit. Oh my god, it didn't matter that much. That is so much damage.
적을
囚
물었다.
人が退却でき
너의
ませんでした
쓸모를 보여라.
He's at 25, still stabbed, still within the bounds of what I need. Okay, well, shit. Just evade that one, I guess. You have to roll heads, which she has a higher likelihood of doing. You're just gonna have to evade that one. I'm just gonna have you defend that one. That's the only way around this I can think of.
후드려 패주지.
This fight is pretty fucking, like, difficult. I enjoy it.
무상한 목숨.
I very much enjoy that this fight makes you think a little bit
불그대 지원해.
about what you do.
攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです
Perfect. Oh, he's frozen, but can he do Tears of Tarnished even though he's frozen? He's frozen?
모든
Shit.
결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Okay. 21 more damage. She's frozen. And honestly, in all honesty, this fight felt more difficult than the last boss. Yeah, but that's like classic Project Moon.
모든 것을 팽개쳐 적을 물었다. 너의 쓸모를
すれ
보여라.
ば
You'll be hard pressed to find the opposite. This boss is only hard because of the stupid cold. Yeah, no, the cold makes it very difficult to plan things out properly. Wow, that costs 5. That would make Hung Lu die. Mechanism thing. Just simply win the defensive. Oh, he's at 45 SP. I'm not winning that. Wait, my thoughts are vice versa. This boss felt easier than the other one. I see.
너냐?
It's good that there's varying opinions. I like that part. Yeah. Yeah, that's 500 damage because I just couldn't do that one properly. Hung Lu doesn't die here, right?
모든 것을 견뎠어.
敵が
Oh,
優勢な
really? He does. Okay.
今一度把握し直さなければ
That's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter even a little bit, I suppose. Absolutely wiped, right? It's fine. I have horse boy. Who really needs to win? Who really needs the whole Sinner team when you have horse boy?
썩고 제쳐라.
He'll freeze if you do that. Yeah. I have to get better at playing around the freeze. Yep, okay. That's fine. He still hit both skills, so... Yeah, no, he's dead. Okay. Playing around freeze is, mission failed. Oh, did you kill? Goddamn. I didn't even realize that you killed... I might have to use burn for this one. And then play it differently.
내지 못했는가?
Also, just because I want to keep rotating out which team I use. I don't want to keep using the same team every
아시의
time.
이상에 다다르기 위해 몇 해가 필요해.
움직이는 모든
Alright, it's burn time.
재밌게.
Let's think this through. You get cold for every hit, or every attack on the on target, right? I'm pretty sure you get cold for just hitting him at all, right? God of skill checks, do your thing.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
敵の調子が
Okay.
悪くなっているみた
Let's
い
learn more about this passive that I feel like I'm messing. Inflict cold against the attacker. Yep, okay. Yeah, once per skill. Okay, got it. So realistically, is there any way to shake cold? I don't think so, right? Cold is just a permanent thing once you get inflicted with it. If this unit stacks are 3, yeah, gain 1 frozen, end turn. If the unit did not attack last night, it expires. Really, that last line really fucking, I kind of didn't see that last line last time I looked. That last line changes basically everything. That means that people who are unopposed, honestly, should just one-sided guard it. And then have them not attack, and then have them next turn do more attacking than they would have otherwise. Because for now, everybody's gonna have 1 frozen, and then, sorry, not 1 frozen, 1 cold. And then if they just keep their hands off the knight next turn, then they lose that cold. Perfect, okay, that's really, really manageable. Good to know, alright. Good job, Faust. Some of them are still got crazy coin power in mirror dungeons. He's got, when does he not have crazy coin power? He's, at least in my mind, he's got that shit on. Okay, they all have 1. So, he's neutral to, he's favored to the, oh, he's favored to that. Doesn't really matter. He's just neutral and struggling. Get your neutral in then. Favored. Philip Clare didn't actually win his clash, so he can go. Oh. Oh, thank you for the raid, Evie. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Evie. How was stream? What were you guys doing? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have to find my Twitch chat a little bit easier. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Evie. How are you? It was so good. I'm super glad to hear it. What were you guys doing? Let's do that. Then, let's do... I am only at 2 stacks, so I can try. We're doing our Pokemon friend lock, so it was so fun. I see. How does... I've actually been curious about this one, because I've been seeing you talk about it recently, but how does, like... Well, I guess what goes into a friend lock? I'm actually not too certain. I'm not too, knowledgeable on all things Pokemon. How does it work? Yes, okay. Oh, poor Gregor. Oh, he won, never mind. I saw a 7 and was like, oh, that's it. 6 damage, let's go. Yeah, no, that's... Holy shit. Good job. Okay, yeah, she has 2 cold now, so I have to... Gods, the hard part about 2 cold is that I have to somehow find my way around it. Because now they can't attack next turn once they get 2 cold. Sinclair loses... Oh, Sinclair just didn't go. You have to defend. There's nothing more I can do. You have to defend. You have to defend. And you have to defend. I think I'm defending this whole turn, basically, outside of these 2. Actually, Roadgear doesn't have to defend. Okay, we're good. That wins there no matter what. That does not win there no matter what I do. Okay, that defense is just gonna have to get covered up by a different person's defense. It's hopeless, but... No. I'm not gonna make her suffer like that. Okay. There.
한 번에 끝낸다.
눈부시지 않다. 두려워하지.
Fear the absence of brilliance. Let me pull up my Twitch chat one last time. Okay. So, what we are currently doing is they released an Arknights event for LIMBUS Company, and we are currently trying our best on a boss. Oh, right. She had a fucking counter hit. Oh, God. I kind of forgot about that part. I don't prefer I don't like the damage, but like it was, honestly, I kind of prefer that he lost, so he didn't get cold. Someone has to stand their ground. Otis, stand your ground.
무엇이든
Yep,
맞출 수
remove
있는
all
탄원인이
frozen.
말입니다.
Okay, perfect. It's actually fine that we got frozen that turn because, and all of the cold stacks are gone. Thank God. We have some time to actually do damage now. Which skill are you attacking? You're also doing that one. I'd rather take a neutral since I trust that more.
순식간에 끝내죠.
일발장전.
Okay. Mersoul, do your thing. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a cold for, like, almost everybody. Yeah, this is gonna be a cold for everybody, basically. God damn, is Burn Team just not doing that much damage? It doesn't make sense because it's frozen.
LIMBUS COMPANY の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Did you went into different team setups? Yeah, I've been switching up team setups pretty much every time. Every time I lose the fight, I switch out who's fighting. Because I like that variety. Okay. She's gonna be unopposed because she's too slow. Let's do that and then check again. That's after you. That's technically after you, but I'm gonna clash that like that. That's after you. Can you fucking stigmatize there? Yeah. Okay. So then Mersoul will be neutral on that. And then I can have Fire Faust dominate there, and then Gregor. And you can hit that. And then the two that aren't going to be attacking can just defend this turn, and then offset this back here. That's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it slowly but surely. Anybody that... I'm not going to ever try and double stack on it.
새겨드리죠.
여기까지
Alright.
쏜 이상 돌아갈 수 없는 거다.
And that's the magic bullet. That's the magic bullet fired.
지옥뿐이라 해도.
That's 12 damage. That's fine. Okay, there you go.
걷잡을 수 없이.
That's a lot of fucking burn. God, I forgot how high burn stacks go. Well, at least doesn't get another fucking thing, I guess.
皆さん
이 싸움을
God damn, I might actually win this fight via just completely chunking them out with what's it stacks. I'm not gonna be able to capitalize on this, I don't think. Only the people with 1 cold can actually fight here. Yeah, right. Yeah, everybody else just has to wait until they lose stacks of cold. It's okay, the burn will do the damage that I would have done.
LIMBUS COMPANY の皆さん、この
And that makes it so nobody has cold anymore. Yeah, that's... okay, that's where I was going wrong with the fight. If I just did that instead of what I was doing before, I would have been done with it. How close is he to... oh, he's at 40 already. No, I'll wait. It's still, there's still the other half of the fight I have to remember about.
언제까지 버티나
Alright.
일발장전.
Perfect. Alright. God, this fight is super fun. Coming to actually, like, realize I made a reading mistake and understanding it better was really awesome. Otis accidentally killed herself with ego because I forgot to check her bullets. Yeah, I've done that a myriad of times. Poor Otis. Sometimes it's just hard, you just forget. She has to get used to it. Not really. Doesn't really have to. Oh, poor Otis. Okay. Sunset Blades, do your thing. I love the name Sunset Blades. I just really like that skill name.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Okay. So we got it to that much, but who only has 1 freeze? Okay. Pretty much everybody does besides you and you. So you two are gonna do that. I can't even activate the slow speed thing. This is why I should have saved it. And this one here is attacking Gregor. So I'm gonna have to do it this way, I think. This one here is attacking Otis. These two are both attacking. He's just gonna have to live with it. Nothing I can do there. I'd much rather him get staggered than get frozen. Because I think it's gonna, yeah, no, I think he will be fine. It's not gonna get to those skills in time, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna kill it first. Perfect. Gregor died for us. It's okay. He still has Mana and Scabbard's passive, so we should be fine. Just roll negative coins on every single one. Perfect, like half the damage it did before when he had positive coins on everything. We have to stop the Knight's charge. Marisol, stop that shit. Good job. Yeah. Charges at us again. Good job.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
皆さん、しっかりしてください。
Good shit. Okay. And nobody has the passive besides Rhodia has it twice. Okay. So Rhodia has to do nothing this turn. Let me just set it up so that she doesn't. Okay. And then we will do... We'll do this, I think.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Very nice. Ow. Oh, she's dead this turn. That's okay. She was at 1 HP anyway. Oh, right, she did her fucking counter because she got hit. God damn it. The sad part about having a counter, if they have a multiple attack weight, you can't just have them do nothing that turn. As much as you would like them for them to do nothing, they will still do something. Alright, it's rolled negatively, but that's on its first coin, but that's okay.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
It rolled negatively on like most of the coins. That's not great. Oh boy. 90 damage. It's better than nothing. God damn, is its HP being chunked. Who got staggered this turn? Oh, right. Rhodia, who got both frozen and staggered. I didn't forget about that. Totally, not at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, and she's at 7 magic bullets. And has the SP count out to shoot her teammates. This is feeling exceedingly doable. Who's at 2 freeze? Oh wow, everybody is actually. Okay, we're gonna have to have some people not attack this turn, as much as I would love for them to. Actually, can we even, do we even have that privilege this time around? I don't think we do. I don't think we really do have that privilege. I think I just might have to hope to do 200 damage in a turn and then let the burn at 99 stack kill him with the rest of it. What's the health situation looking like? Theoretically, I could take a turn. I could take one bad turn and still live. Oh, and he takes plus 80% more damage? Okay, I should be able to make this. I'm gonna have a lot of frozen sinners, but it'll be fine. Yep, perfect. Okay, no, he's dead now. Next skill is gonna hit him with a 7-bullet magic bullet. Oh, it's gonna hit my teammates. Oh boy. And him. That's all that matters. She shot a bunch of people on my team, but she also shot the person who she needed to shoot. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS, I can't last. The lighthouse, sorry. No BS, I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? The sinners were reeling from the battle against the enemy, who was more than a force of nature, who was more like a force of nature than human. Hello, Daigo, how are you? Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, Through the mist, a black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark light shines again. I reach out toward it, and it seems like... unlike the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual. This time, what I saw was an unfamiliar place called Casimir's? Whatever. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans. An arena in which in which to test one's mettle. And the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far away from that glory, in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looks like an office worker, looks more like an office worker than a knight. But the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall, and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. She ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. A sinner who can detachedly wield, the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, miniature bud. Let's do this.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
Alright. Yep, he just gets to use the fucking ego. That's really cool that the ego are sewn into how the actual storytelling is done. That's really nice. The incandescent, golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. Rory Knight. Is that a Deltarune thing? I don't know. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea, and it looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a slow, resounding creaking noise before firing a bright light toward the ocean horizon. Maris has completed the repairs. Oh, the light returneth to its house once more. Silence all. Maris is saying something. Like Otis said, Maris was peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Masas is still near the shore, somewhere in the coastal sea. It's moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit distant away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Calcid immediately. Phew, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think the creature is capable of actually communicating with them. Sorry, actually, I need to reset that whole thing. I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Okay, perfect. I got through the whole thing. Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close to it. Sorry, it's too dangerous. But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the seabourn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed, before asking in an energetic tone, "O mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" No fucking way. It's Rosciante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Oh, it is quite the coincidence that my noble steed is also named Roshante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must acquire thee, noble knight. Wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Was something. It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more, raucous or whatever. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here, then. Good night, I and mine compatriots are now embarking on an adventure most important. Yet, with thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was once courteous and brave. The knight and his steed, Roshante, Rocinante, or whatever the fuck, stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. If she manages, I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just, lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out into the out to the far distance. So they really exist, seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it yielded that it yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Ahem, mine apologies. While Don Quixote returned the night with that bizarre conversation, Amiya raised her voice happily as though she had just received good news. What, Dr. Calcit, is that true? What's going on? The doctor managed to infiltrate the vessel Masas. They're already done cleaning up the decks, and now we're waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Calcit told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Scotty and join them. You returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel Masas. You're going to refuse again if we offer to help, aren't you? Yes. And I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Masas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. The sinners did it! They made it through! Oh my god.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은
Holy shit, that's a lot.
누구든 관통해냅니다.
900, goddamn.
사람일지라도.
I'm just gonna take this one. Don't mind if I do. And then I'm gonna take that one. And then take this final one. I don't really need these ones. Hello. Hi, sorry. OBS just fucking crashed on me. Sorry about that. Yeah, OBS just fucking killed itself. But we're here. We're fine. All you missed was me changing some stuff here. I just put this banner on here to show that I played the event. Because this event is pretty fucking cool. And now I just need 200 more and I can exchange this. Welcome back, thank you. I should be able to realistically get that really easily. To the point where I might actually take one of these things. Oh my god, the fucking nominable ego shard boxes. I'm staring at that one. I really want that. I want all of the things in the event. I'm going to. I have 28 days. Like, it's really, really doable. And I'm doing it in hard mode, too, so. Rhodes Island. All right, I get to meet what? Wait, that's really a lot. Wait, that's really scary. Why is there so much? The last one was so much less than that. Oh no, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that I've already used Burn, so it's time for Rupture to come back out. Yay! Charge can wait. I already used Charge after all. I used it to enter that fight, right? So I get a pass. I can use Rupture. I can use the team that's really strong. I can get by. This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. Intimidating. Okay. When I, after everything we went through, finally had a chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Isang, Faust, or Hohenheim from the LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, the manager at LIMBUS Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... it's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over we'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication. Incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hand, minute hand of a clock. Thank you, Mersol. That's the most he's talked in a long time. That's the most he's talked in 3 cantos. I don't know, something about the way Mersol put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task, but only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to LIMBUS Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Massas, and managed to capture the deck with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers, have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack? Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer the call of their kind. LIMBUS Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Calcit and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior in pre-designated locations. I like to avoid getting us surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge. While we were working on repairs, working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrowing, long, and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces on a single checkpoint? To a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on a closer look, looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seemed pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic command and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations. And even if there was a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At the very least, that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished, sorry. I just really like seeing everybody in one place. I might not play fucking Arknights, but it's cool seeing them all in one place. Like all the one big doctor person who I've seen mentioned a lot, like here. I don't know. It's cool. Having finished her discussion with the doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That's good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it is too much to face what awaits, you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, Gramps, is there something you would like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can. But if if negotiations break down, yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mares behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate that kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe we had sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Huh, not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards. And you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas with, to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you're just, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label, given to it. Okay. Become one with the sea. Become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day, your misunderstandings will end. And you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The Doctor seems to have finished their preparations as well. As they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming. Get ready, everyone. Let's stop them here, for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing, sacrifice to the absolute minimum. Their command sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operations were certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I could do was put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is, trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. I really love that the strategy for the sinners is just keep on attacking. Just keep going. The benefit of immortality. Of technical immortality. Just keep on fighting.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Okay. Which one's only favored? Is it that one? No. It'll be this one, I think. This one. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Just keep swimming, right? Exactly. Just keep going. I want to keep specifically... I want to very specifically keep, Hung Lu alive. He's the one that matters the most to this team.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Perfect.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋겠어요.
Alright.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Perfect. Okay.
숨통 끊기.
Won the clash, but still gonna get hit because of unbreakable coins. Yeah. I wonder how this collab feels for somebody coming in from Arknights, like, perspective. Because it's interesting for me as well, from coming in from a Limbus only perspective. Alright. Should be fine. 47 damage, so that's really good. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, only 8. Okay. What, like 30, max stack 30? It should be fine. Cool, staggered. Okay. Alright, that's most of them staggered. I still have to use Ego in this run. So again, I want to use it on every single fight. I want to use at least one person's Ego. So, let's keep that in mind while I keep proceeding. Probably most likely Faust's, because that one just gets really easily fueled by the Heisho one. It's literally Heisho Fluid Sac. Or like, not Heisho, just Rupture General. It's Rupture Fluid Sac. That's fine. I only got hit by 1 coin. And it was the Unbreakable one, so I don't think it had too many effects on it because it barely hurt. Unbreakable. He's staggered, doesn't matter. But do they, like, attack you if you break their coins? Or if you attack the other person? Is it a passive like that?
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Every turn this unit didn't take damage. If this unit did not take damage this turn. No? Is it a skill? Or did it just leave it unopposed? I think they just left it unopposed. Oops, I made a mistake. That explains it. Actually, let's do it like that. Yeah, that's gonna be much better. Yep, we're good. Okay. And now he's gonna do Answer Me, Heisho. Which doesn't matter if he hits him, it's still gonna be fine with Smack. Perfect, okay. Staggered, perfect. Staggered this turn. So, that one has a lot of HP, so I should probably try and hit it quite hard next turn. Unless there's no point to it, and then who knows.
불쌍하게 울고주는.
Alright. Bursted down, killed. Okay. 7 HP, that one should be fine to kill next turn then. As long as I stagger more than I... This guy should just get staggered this turn, hopefully. Oh, okay. Very close. He'll get staggered next turn. That's fine. Okay, at least somebody got staggered. Gonna make it a bit easier on my... Who do I prioritize to kill? I, like... Figuring out that part out. Okay. We'll let that one go, and we'll just do this. That is attacking you. And then that would let that one through, but that gets at 1 speed, so you can just do that. You know what? Fuck this guy in particular. Let's Solemn Lament that guy. Okay. With Solemn Lament and this setup, I don't really care where this one goes now. Actually, let's just send you there. Let's just make sure that guy dies this turn. Yeah, because a Blink Step and a Path... Oh, well, Path of the Lord. Okay. Which is going to do a little more damage than a Blink Step. Perfect, killed. Fuck this guy in particular. Yeah, fuck that guy. And this guy too, goddamn. I forgot this is multi-targeting.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Alright. 50, 60, 70. That's a good damage number. That's gonna kill some things. Yep. Killed, down to 8 now. And Solemn Lament should clean this up a little bit. Yeah, Solemn Lament's gonna do wonders here.
눈 감고도 해.
Oh, it turns everything here to black and white, right? I forgot the Solemn Lament does that. That's really cool. Good shit, Solemn Lament. Okay. Oh, it's just these guys now. Okay, this is gonna be really easy now. From this point on, it's just cleaning up a lot of easier enemies. Until they pull out the next thing that's gonna be a lot stronger than this. Because I saw it on the fucking thing. The enemy listing.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
예상 못했나봐. 다들
Alright.
시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도
Final 2. Smack that thing away.
감회가 새로워요.
And then... just... clean that up. I don't even know what that does. I just like hitting it. It's just kind of there. And gets knocked around when I hit it, so...
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Wave 2, final fight. Okay. Let's try and kill all of these guys this turn, honestly. Because he's just gonna defend this turn, so... If I can just knock all of the other people off, I can more realistically get... Nice, and then final, and then we get the switch target. Oh, well that was not the target I wanted to switch to.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Thank you, Hunglu. I try. Okay, perfect. All right.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Yep, this is gonna hit everybody. We're gonna get some decent rupture count. Maybe we are gonna need some decent damage as well on top of it. Perfect. Nice.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
Perfect.
수고
These guys
많으셨어요.
are all staggered now.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
Let's do that, and then everything else I'm just gonna have these people clean up. Okay, there you go.
일기당천.
I already used the fucking ego I wanted to use once this turn, so. Very nice.
약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 밤 사이 메르소의 가르침은
고작 이 정도
Staggered, perfect, killed. Okay.
정도는 덮어주십시오.
시간을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I think she's gonna do. Yeah, I think she has a setup to reuse a coin. No,
약점을
didn't.
잘
Okay.
노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 총기가
Oh well, it could have happened. Oh right, it doesn't get to go again because the guy that he was attacking is already dead.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
Here, let's use Command Meltdown again to get her more stacks of that. And you know what? Why not? Why not double dip in there and do it like that? And then hit him with another ego. No. Okay. This should be fine.
펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
I forgot, Command Meltdown's gonna hit everybody.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
I just got finished hunting down that one Bloodfiend and what's it? MD Extreme, the father? Oh, right. Oh, God. I hope it went well. That one's rough.
마음 놓고 열어졌지.
Alright. We get to see here today 2 of the fucking
식구의 하늘 용이 되어
Arknights egos at the same time. Wow. God damn, this guy is
깔끔하게 몰았군.
having a rough time.
어디 보자.
헤어내리.
Perforating kill, perfect. Clear the path. He's dead, yeah. He's gonna get stuck at 1 HP probably. Oh no, he actually goes down. Alright, Solemn Lament, do your thing.
하얗고 슬픈 얼굴. 그저 해를 펴주.
170 damage at enemies that had 175 damage at enemies that had 75 health.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다.
That was more than overkill.
이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운
They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using Sea Terrors and his followers as his meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The Sea Terrors and cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. Why kill when you can overkill? Hell yeah. Oh god. Overkill bonus is always perfect. It's always, what's it? It's always great. Doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. Doesn't that make you, like, gore people in this game? Isn't that like the whole thing with Overkill? That if you kill them too fucking hard, they, like, explode? I think that's the conditional for that, I think. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee was on the ship. Wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, the deck, was the decks. No, everyone explodes regardless. Okay, got it. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but, sorry. I can understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoed from under the dark sky. Mares? Mares disappeared. Mares appeared quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would be able to realize that your ideal here is what's it? Your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now, it's time. Devour me. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mare's true allegiance. Eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's pretty common. It's a pretty common thing in the District 23 backstreets. But I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experience as a nutrient. What's it? Their experience as a nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. But, it is a behavior that prioritizes survival, over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Ideal! Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. Now, what's it? So now is not yet the time. If that's what you will. Oh, bishop. Oh shit, she's a bishop. Okay. I swear, she mentioned ideal more than 5 times. I bet Isang was anxious, right? She's gonna steal his whole stick. Isang is supposed to be the ideal guy. Don't worry, your flesh will flatten the bloodkin of the sea. Sorry, fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mares waves her hand, and sea terrors climb up onto the vessel of the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated. Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkled his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mares. Calcit, is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answers lie plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mares... It wasn't Fabius. Mares was the Bishop of the Deep. Well, shit. Well, give me my sweet reward for that horrible fucking revelation. She's actually evil, but also I get to steal the last thing, and I get to take all of these because I'm probably gonna need them for stream. I'm gonna, honestly. Gonna need those for stream, knowing what's coming. And I get to have 50 boxes. Hold on, this is an important moment for me. What do I want from the dispense that I can put all these 50 boxes towards? Wonderful question. I don't know why I asked this question. It's actually very fucking easy. Realistically, I should get Wild Hunt. That's like the one thing that I feel like I should get. Okay, now I'm a little bit closer to getting Wild Hunt. So you didn't have Wild Hunt yet. Yeah, no, I don't have Wild Hunt. Despite what you may believe, I do not, in fact, have Wild Hunt. That's why on my sinking team, the only person who fills the slot... Oh, we said 125 pulls for this event banner. Got no ego. What about y'all? I got everything, because I got lucky for 2 of them, and then for the last one, I used, what's it? I had to pull the pity for one of them, but I got the other 2 in that time. I also got an ego while doing it, I think. I think it was a Rodian ego. Yeah, I got this ego. Which really confused me, because I was like, oh, because I thought I got something, and then I was like, wait, huh? Oh, they have a different coloration. I didn't, because I got that first, so I didn't know the different coloration until after. Oh my god, thread. Eat, consume. Consume thread, hold on. I can thread spin this again. No. I would love to thread spin that again. That would be a great idea, but I can't keep looking at this. This is a sad thing to stare at.
크랩 드라이버를 좀 더 개조해봤죠. 아무래도 역시 이걸로 그 큰 놈을
There you go. Hi, sorry, we're gonna see Ishmael in but a moment. Bye, Ishmael. We're not gonna be looking at your Mother Boatworks thing. Despite the fact that Boatwork Ishmael is cool, we're not gonna be looking at Boatworks Ishmael. We are going to be looking at more event, however. A light of the city. No way. Oh wait, no, it's probably gonna be a different city. I was gonna say the city, like Project Moon. The city, like the city. They've played us. Don't despair. We still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already. And even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to, to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Ager. Just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling she was, I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was, for our own sake, or that it was, wasn't deception at all. Or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I can see how it comes across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mares, and now you're gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that, sorry. You're after the same thing that Geezer was. Ain't that right? You'll turn us into your bloodkins that it was all for our sake, given that all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would one day accept, I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand you pay, that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement, may I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? While I was taken aback by the fact that Mears was a bishop of the deep, it was also true that Mears had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble, with Irene while explaining things to us. It was also true that Mears had been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. I can't read. Okay. What was that? Was that your actual what was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the vision of our ideal worlds. God damn it. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback, too, when they attacked you at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust, and Otis repairing the ship. Ideal, oh my god. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people, as Bloodkin would, expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want, to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people in the city, that's all. So, I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me. You're going to invade the city alongside those monsters, then? I don't think you want to be in the city, I'm gonna be honest. If you enter the city, the head is gonna instantly lock onto you. It's not gonna work out. Quite honestly, the head you would walk through the fucking door and you would immediately get shot. Like, I don't think the head will let you even pass the gateway. Then, the foghorn suddenly blared, and the ship shook as it began to move. Enter the city, it's no way. Vessel Masas has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The Vessel Masas will now sail toward the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously tell us not to worry? Faust, please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if this is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light, and the voices from within, is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have been well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far, even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? In Hongyuan, we've seen all what happens when sentient non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action at the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold LIMBUS Company responsible once the dust settles. It is also very likely that we will escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong family massacre. Of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban Nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it would not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued, Impunus Cavitas classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. That isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Calcet shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originum Arts, nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what can make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes. Those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-tech weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then we can't just let whatever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these. Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if the backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she's been saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technologies as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mares? By giving them all a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? I don't exactly think it's gonna work out very well. She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mares, you know, that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with its light. With the light. The light? The beam of light from the White Knights and Dark Days incident. Could it be... Becoming a Seaborn is to become part of a greater will called We Many. Okay. No way, okay. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego and the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves and become Seaborns. As they become Seaborns, right. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door of our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. If the light of the city could become more tangible, it might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. And why is it that you advocate toward those of a city to join the Seaborns when one could simply learn more of the light after returning here? Yes, okay. At first, all I thought I needed was a clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's Tales of Adventure changed my mind. My adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity, and gold is one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterday to survive today, and by doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed light, just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life, and their absolute, unconditional selfishness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other, something that's that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something that I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mares, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but not necessarily a bad thing. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness. That's for sure. But a side effect of But the side effects of becoming have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been on countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail, for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small, incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time and it should continue, but I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. What about everyone who was sacrificed while you're taking your time, making those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred with unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People have lived on in that despair that seems to have no end. Yeah, it's good that we got a Rhodian line there, because that definitely strikes Rhodian a little bit. That hits her mentality a little bit. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to flail and to look. They will continue to flail and look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Aegir returns to the sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears labeling them Aegers. Or when oropathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and prosecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right, there probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others so that, with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all that, from all this absurdity. Nor are they coerced by, to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress toward a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they are the kinds of life forms that seek common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells, a strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mares. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and looked like a tool. It is possible she already met the conditions to Efflores. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mares? Oh no! Is there perhaps an interdimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming from the city? She's gonna fucking distort. Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. Wait, people in other worlds Mares can also manifest ego? Oh god. Oh no. The fun part about me being somebody who hasn't played LobCorp fully and hasn't beaten Ruina yet is that I've heard a lot about this Carmen figure, but I know fucking next to nothing about them. I know Carmen exists. I know Carmen is a character that exists. That's all I fucking know. So I'm just very curious as to what the fuck is Carmen. I'm gonna learn, slowly but surely. I swear, I have help now. I'll beat LobCorp for real this time. Internal conflict and anguish is a commodity among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mares, drawing your own pictures of an idealized world. Hi, this is the same shit that happened. Oh god, so this is Carmen, I guess. I know this is related to Carmen. I know Carmen's the distortion thing. I don't know how the fuck it all works, but god, I wish I fucking had LobCorp and Ruin a beaten by now. I want to know who fucking Carmen is so bad. But nobody tell me. I have to learn it naturally. But still, fuck. Okay. You have chosen the ocean as the means to build a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful. There's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you are afraid of becoming, one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. That fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the inevitability overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something LIMBUS Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. Oh, wait, yeah, Heathcliff. Oh, Heathcliff, my boy. Yeah, you know about this one. The pull to distort from... Oh, boy. She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith has become when that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaging in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep, so calm and so warm. No. There is more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? Wait, is that fucking Mersol lore? There is more to the sunshine than its warmth. I want to save that one. That feels important to Mersol. That's Mersol lore. Mersol lore, holy shit. Because his fucking, what's it, not his, whatever the fuck it's called, thing that goes along with him that's like a bit of text that's written on his gauntlet and is important to his character. It's the sun, right? It's Solil, which is like the sun. I'm really excited for Mersol lore. Oh my god. I didn't expect lore drops here. I wonder, here's a question. Do you think Mersol has distorted in the past, and that's why he comments on this issue now? Do you think Mersol has distorted? Yes? Yeah, no, I'm of that belief as well. I think he's distorted. I think Mersol has distorted before. He knows this voice. You don't share your interests with other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. What's it? Ephemeral it may be. Right. We have to be more than just prolonging, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existence. What really matters isn't our survival. It's what we leave behind for prosperity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mares. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to, in the inescapable bridal will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever something would distort, due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here, too. All the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't... Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires, and paint. Let's show them the painting of your own, of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Mares, the yearning flotsam. Holy shit, okay. That's a really cool distortion. I understand the shape of your heart, and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet. I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Mare slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. Huh, that's fascinating, okay. But I must, Dante. Your adventures are full of exhilarating tales. And I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Mares. Holy shit, that's a cool fucking art. Past the light, I saw the ocean. That's really fucking cool. That's really cool. Holy shit. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves. The immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB's department's specialty begins. While what lies behind this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms we're walking into, but I have a feeling that that we're gonna need your assistance. Dr. Calcet. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but We don't, I don't want us to turn back on the people we can help. Sorry, on people we can help. Have fathoms. Oh my god, fathoms of their ego. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go, too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected with, to the Church of the Deep. The S in Rhodes is silent, by the way. Oh, really? Okay. Road, then. Okay, thank you. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. He'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors, are what were swarming the lighthouse. Yes. Are what yeah. That sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind, then? Amia will go with you, Director. Following Mares, we had already disappeared into the portal. We take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Sorry to inform you. Sorry for informing you 6 fucking hours late. Yeah, thanks, I guess. Sure. Holy shit. It's dungeon time. It's dungeon time. Pilgrimage of Compassion, we're here. We've made it. Pilgrimage of Compassion. Oh my god. I have to take Rupture into here. For my own sake, Rupture needs to be with me. This is the team that's came with me through most of the game.
야음을 틈타.
It's time. News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Aeger's seemingly infinite, stalwart growth. Aren't you going to surface, Mares? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aeger. I'm not. If Aeger falls, it's only, what? It only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface, too? I'm thinking about it. Well, there weren't that many. People around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances, but they tried to they all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Aeger, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll be heading to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Fathoms, because that's the measurement of the sea, what's it? Because that's the measurement of sea depth? Oh, really? You know, accidental pun from Project Moon. Because they always call it fathoms of the ego. Accidental pun, let's go. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help, as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but I don't go there, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Agarian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied my and Aegir's offer to help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost. Okay. We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that Calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the Calamity was devoured by the hatred born from the Satan Calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I bought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, it was an uncanny, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side. Rebellion de las Masas. But But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials, and errors to somehow impede the Sea Terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil reclaimed by the Nethersea, by the Neversea brand. But my work barely bore any fruit. And I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. When my Sea Terror sample and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another. Some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful in my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mares is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mares, I can see that Seaborn may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kind life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisitors do not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing if for the Inquisitors if I but it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I was to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problems into another world? That'd be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission, as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up. I fucking tripped up my tongue 3 times there. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. And you can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mares, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle, in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mares mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors, rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Mares and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators, we'll be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of LIMBUS Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amiya, please do assist LIMBUS Company just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. All right. I wonder what this dungeon is gonna look like. Okay, it's a standard dungeon. Sounds wonderful. We got ourselves a standard dungeon with a standard... Oh wow, it's a very specific experience. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, Wait. There you go. In we go. It begins. Arknights Club isn't real. This is all your imagination. Wake up. Okay, bye. You know, fair enough. I don't know. It seems a little real to me. This setup lets me use all of the ego too, so all of the provided ego from the event. Holy shit! You kind of forget how insane chain battles look after all that. You know, with the fucking cacophony of noise and sound. I'm gonna save ego resources though and ego dump on the boss. I don't really want to waste them on just random little guys. Alright, there you go. Oh right, that was still... God. That was really well synced. That was really cool. I'd be really curious to see, like, the opposite collab happen. To see it, like, the other way around. Because I'd be really curious to see what the Arknights people would have to say about the way that the city functions. Because the city is a really shit place, quite honestly. And I don't think these guys are gonna get to peer at the city at all. Oh, that's 2 guys dead at the very least. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Thank you. First combat done. Can't wait for the Millie song they composed just for this. Not really. That'd be really funny if they did, though. You come across a cavern full of sunken ship remnants and golden treasures that have washed up inside. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. There's a whole pile of treasure here. Hey, the records here say that they used a ship to sail. This used to be a ship that sailed across Terra. It must be a ship built for conquest, built during the golden age of Iberia. look, it says here that that the golden chalice. Sorry, it says here that there's that this is a golden chalice made in Sargon. Combined with armada of tall, proud sails, unparalleled technological innovations, and a certain kind of greed, and you get this. It's a kind of glory we can barely hope to retrieve now. These items would be extremely valuable outside, but none of them seem to be helpful in this situation. For the situation at hand. Should we continue to look just in case? Keep looking. Who will step forth? You got this. Nice. Sinner Hung Lu picked up a golden compass from inside the weathered bag. The inscription on the compass indicates it is an artifact created during the era of grand expeditions. How is this artifact still so intact? This place is only a bridge, made of items pulled from the group's unconsciousness. From the group unconscious that is most appropriate for the fathoms. It may exist, or it may not be reality. Sorry, but it may exist, but it may not be reality. Irene stares at the compass for a moment, tempted, before turning around, having accepted the fact that it probably isn't a real artifact. Gold-forged compass obtained. Perfect. Okay. Onward we go. Forward we march. All right. More. Oh, okay. You my compass is curiosity? No way. Yeah, I'm sure Ishmael would know something about your compass being curiosity, huh? That seems like her very specific realm of expertise. Imagine if it did 70 damage and kill it immediately. God, the SP generation from that fucking Ego gift is kind of gonna be really fucking nice. Oh my god, I love SP generation. I love sanity points. They're so awesome. I will say that on every team that, besides my charge team, where like it's kind of decent. It's like sanity's okay on my charge team. It's good for like most people. Two of them don't really need it though, especially Rhodia. She's kind of fine. Okay. Alright. And then it's gonna still attack because it has, yeah, it has one of those coins. It's fine. No, we'll have you deal with that. And then you deal with that. And then you'll help there. And actually, no, I can't have you help there. Really, I need to kill these remaining enemies, so I want to make sure that there's enough room for every center to attack this turn. We're not in a position where I can double up effectively. Also, he has like a shit ton of damage up, so he should be able to stagger it this turn no matter what. Or kill it this turn, never mind. God, every time fucking Hung Lu, like Lord of Hong Yuan Hung Lu, does anything, I kind of forget just how much he can do in a turn. I kind of, that's like the one thing I always forget about the guy. The bitch can do whatever, like, can do so much in a single turn. Like, damage-wise. Not even, like, well, in general, actually, depending on the skill he uses. Why, thank you. Dante's doing a really good job. Lord of Hong Yuan Hung Lu with Rusty Commemorative Coin, right? Oh god. That's such a fucking awesome matchup of things to have together. I cannot talk. Okay. There you go.
일기당천.
Hung, I'm going to fucking kill you, Lou. So real. He knew what I fucking get you with my 2 attack up, 1 power up, and also more attack up, by the way. He's like the ultimate, like, by the way, I do deal good fucking damage on the team I'm in. Did you forget about that part? As he gets more and more attack up. God, this has been such an interesting cycle to use because they have a 1 with a faster speed of 5, so it needs to move with a faster speed to clash that one. Actually, I'd rather have that too there. Oh no, you would soak up a little bit less damage than that guy. It's just, there's just no, like, I just win. That's it. That's how this feels. Like, by the way, did you forget about the fact that I just deal a ridiculous amount of damage with the right setup as well? Not even with like a poor setup. Word of Hong Yuan still fucking kicks ass. Spare coin, no. Oh, how one would have wished. By the way, Lord of Hong Yuan by the way, I'm Lord of Hong Yuan gores you. Real. Oh my god. You look in his direction and you fucking detonate. Ryoshu, stab that thing. I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Look at me, he says to strike them down. Mao, exactly.
Mission accomplished.
And then you die. So real. That's it, you're just dead. Yeah, no. That's it. The fucking... What's it? You don't get to see anymore.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
And the stream time has struck 7 fucking hours. And that's fine, because I'm almost done with the fathoms. These are actually pretty easy fathoms. The boss fight is gonna take me a long time, though, I feel like. So I'm glad I have a few hours to keep plugging away at it. This is cause for celebration, absolutely. But how are we gonna celebrate? I don't have any drinks right now, Nuz. Wait, I still do. I still have water. There you go, I drank. I hydrated. Are you proud of me? I did the right thing. Okay. Perfect. Let's do that. And then I'm just going to continue to... Honestly, we'll have you go there. And then I'll have you do this. You clean that up, you clean that up, you clean that up, you do that. I believe in Lord Liu. He's got this. Now it's gonna go 1. That's fine. I also don't have the perfect setup for Hung Liu, so I use 2 egos, because ego activation of passive, a passive effect only goes off, ego activation, I can get the passive of the, event ego, while also getting the, life from death thing from the base, from the, like, Tears of Tarnished Blood. God, I love that fucking attack so much. It just looks and sounds so cool. Their highest speed is a 4. Okay. Well, that doesn't matter to me at all, actually. If that's the case, I can just kind of go down the line. Since I have no particular skills that are worth using on it specifically. You have to win and break its coin. Perforating kill, there you go. I just realized, thinking about this event, this event really is a good onboarding event for people who have never played Limbus before. For one very specific reason. You get to experience that Kanto 4, experience of, oh, holy shit, I should read. A lot earlier than, than you would if you played the game normally. So I must say, you get to experience the, right, I should probably read what skills do a little bit more closely than I would have otherwise. You get that experience, that thought experience, a bit. Instead of, like, in Kanto 4, it happens immediately. I'm really curious what Arknights players' reaction to that Carmen moment is gonna be, though. Like, that distortion moment. I'm really, really curious. Because that's such a terrifying moment to experience as somebody who's played the games. And I can only imagine it would be so much worse for somebody who's never fucking thought about it before. Like, God. It also leads me to a question that I have on my mind. In, like, I don't know, I don't think there's any Arknights player who could answer this for me, or who would know anything about Limbus at the same time. I'm just really curious how Arknights as like a universe would be able to deal with the existence of distortions. Like, what does that bring, you know? God, my lowest speed is a 6. I'm having a great time. That's my favorite part about the Heisho pack. I'm gonna be so honest. Having every fucking ID move so fast is just really nice. I love high speed rolls. Like, getting a fucking 14 is like one of the best feelings I can get in this game. Getting a 14 speed and not having to worry too much about who clashes what. Staggered, and then doesn't have Strider Mao on it, so it's not gonna get that coin reuse, but I don't think she's gonna need it anyway. Yeah, didn't need the coin reuse. Perfect, okay. Alright. Here you go, so you can win your clash. And then Sinclair, you can just do that. I just like hitting that thing. I have literally no fucking reason to do it. It's a waste of a skill, but like, I don't know why it's there, so I like hitting it every time I get the chance to.
도끼를 본다.
Every time it's realistically feasible to hit it. Ow, that's mean to Faust. Well, at least the most important character is still ready to do their thing. Which, of course, is, what's it? Sinclair is gonna come in and do the right thing, the right move this turn. Good job. I don't know why I would ever want to do that. It's just really funny that it gives me the choice. Like, sure, I would like to hit this thing for no discernible reason. Alright.
아직 죽지 마라.
I mean, this isn't the first time that Sims had to kill the ocean, so we're doing really well, honestly. Okay. 24, that's fine, that's dead. Okay. Use that on the one person here. Maybe it needs Lord of Hung Yuan, Hung Lu, very specifically to hit it. Maybe that's the issue that I've been running into all this time. Maybe I just needed a Lord of Hung Yuan, Hung Lu.
숨통 끊기. 가치 없.
I don't know what that does. I don't know why it's there.
깨치시게. 끝내지.
Mission accomplished.
Who knows? Maybe this is a I should read situation, but I like hitting it, so I will continue to hit it. Let's go to the middle one. There was a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. Inside, people in hoods were distributing something to the visitors. I thank the ocean's blessings. No, we only wish to help sate your hunger, even a little. We haven't seen you come around here. Clearly, you've traveled far to get here. Welcome. Sorry, everyone. Please understand. They're new here. People in hoods dragged us inside. It's not much, but this should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Me and Irene called them fin beasts. Who's gonna do it? What Hung Yuan Hung Lu is. Perfect. I'm so glad you enjoyed the food, but did you actually eat it, or? Hung Lu replies calmly, while the flavor was certainly unique, we did like it. After that, they seemed to withdraw their suspicion and turned away. Glad to hear it. Please come back anytime, and we'll share some more. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. After a little prick on the back of my head, as though the hooded people were staring at us as we walked away. I felt a little prick on the back of my head, as though the hooded people were staring at us as we walked away, but we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. Sea Terror Jerky. Okay. Look, defense down to all enemies? Fucking awesome. Okay. At the center of what appeared to be an arc symbolizing the city. At the center of that brilliant golden light must be Mares. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. Whew, you should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Amia might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Halsit suggested. Executive Manager, even if it comes to it, what's it? if it ever comes to it, you may trust in me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps in close proximity to Maris's vision of Utopia. Sorry. Perhaps being in close proximity to Maris's vision of Utopia, and the center of the light did something. Seaborns near us only gave us a passionate glance without attacking us. Something could be the way, something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away without feeling funny. With a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she's been agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mares? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do, after all. Alright, let's rest for a bit before moving on. Take a moment to collect ourselves. After taking enough rest, we continue toward the refracted light. All dead sinners, revive all dead sinners and heal any surviving sinners to max HP. Perfect. Okay. It's time. Out of the fathoms you come. Let's win. Hi, Mares. Mares' despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's fathoms, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sin that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate, unimpeded too. But the tides that Miss Mares is trying to summon to douse it, will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So, I don't think it's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the rest of people of Limbus Company refuse. It's not like this isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In a place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out into the darkness. A strange power courses through me before radiating toward the sinners. All sinners gain emotional connection for the duration of this encounter. What's that? Holy shit, you can go a little bit under the map, but don't worry about that one. Oh, we can get, wow, okay. Oh, is that, okay. On hit against enemies with 50% of coin, there's a chance to gain 1 ego resource corresponding to the skill used. Oh, really? When an enemy dies after the skill, okay. You can lose 2 ego resources. When consumed using the following skills. Oh, really? Okay, that's a buff to all ego usage. Fuck yeah, okay. Unclashable? Okay. The skill does not deal damage against targets. Gain 100, okay. Well, I think it's only right that I use ego skills here. Considering the fact that ego skills get buffed very heavily here. And I'll have to swap out to let Ishmael take her spot here as well. God, the music is so good in this game, no matter what happened. Like, no matter where, it's so good.
곱게 적은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용기가 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
It's just for the setup. I have no poise, so it's gonna do like no damage. 7 damage, let's go. That was an effective strategy. Thank you, Amiya, but I don't really agree. Okay, well, my damage numbers are low across the board then.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
God, it's really cool seeing a fucking distortion in this, like this. 0 damage, let's go. 1 damage, I'm so proud of us. 2 damage. I'm at least activating ego passives. That's all that matters. This one matters the most, though. Because he's not even going to attack back, right? That's just preparation for what's to come. Alright, at least it's the SP drops the negatives. Okay. Deals no damage, but we're gonna see it. Oh boy, the light. Okay. How do you work? Let's actually read your skills. That's the one that you started with. Echoes of Respite. Indiscriminate. Prioritizes allies. Among them, prioritizes allies with the least current HP. When targeting allies, deal 0 damage. Okay. 1 clash power for every 3 sinking on target. Okay. When targeting allies, heal 20% of the target's max HP. When targeting an ally, apply 1 defense level up. Next turn, this turn and every turn for Abyssal Vitality. Stack 100 to consume the skill, this using certain skills. Okay. When targeting an enemy, inflict 3 sinking and 2 nervous impairment. Got it. Yeah, okay. Really, you look like fucking... Almost reminds me of Dulciana, or whatever. I can't say that name properly, but still. Okay. Very much Dulciana vibes. Attack weight of... That's good to know. That's a large attack weight. I think that's the largest attack weight I've seen in the game. How large is that? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a 13 attack weight. That's more than the fucking April Fool's bus attack. That's one more. One attack. Big bar, right? Absolutely massive. On Clash lose. Oh, really? Okay, on Clash lose, gain power down, deal 8% less, halves the amount. Okay, gain after end. Got it. Got it. I just want to beat that one in a Clash. God, this music is so good. Coin power +1 for every 3 nervous impairment. Does this song have the Limbus Company motif or no? I have to listen closer. Take 98% damage from... Okay, got it. Gain 10 protection. Consume every Abyssal Vitality to summon Sea Terror Horde. If there are fewer than 3 shell... 3 shell Sea Terror runners or deep sea sliders on the battlefield, randomly summon either of those units until there is a sum of 3. And then consume... okay. What's the ones that you specifically want to spawn with your passive? Oh, Heart of Compassion. Okay, got it. Oh, at 50% HP in combat phase and gain a new pattern. Indelectable Compassion. Okay. Got it. Combat ready state. Alright. But let's be more specific about killing these guys. I have a feeling I should really, really oversend it on killing these guys, honestly. Indiscriminate, but it's not unclashable. Let's try this out. I don't see any issues with this yet. To remain oneself. Do your thing. Is overclock to make this one minus coins or no?
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창공 허물어지니 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
15 damage, 30 damage, 92, perfect. That's fine. Good shit. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, command meltdown, but that is exactly what I want. Please roll heads. Fuck. 160 damage. That seems pretty good. Okay, yep, you do that. Blink step through. Yep, perfect. And is also concussed, which is pretty good for me. Oh no, it isn't. Okay, I thought I had concussed it. Never mind. Okay. Let's think this through. Okay. Geez, so I can't actually ego this one at all. For now, I'm gonna save doing chest stab. That's gonna come later, I think. And besides, he still has his fucking ego second activation too. I kind of really like double activation egos. It's just really cool to do one thing knowing you can do a different thing. Granted, I gain kind of nothing from that one because it's Tremor Burn, but still. Perfect. Oh shit, this is the big move that I need to... Yep, this is the big move that's gonna hit everything on the screen. I only know one thing that can clash this properly. Oh, it's only favored. Oh, it's only favored, huh? Nothing unless... No, he doesn't have enough mana and scabbard stacks. Fuck, okay. Theoretically, what if I... Okay, I know. Okay. I'm gonna need to have you do that. I want to break that coin, so... I want to break that coin and it'd be more realistic if I brought this skill here to kill that guy. I'm curious what your default ego activation would be. It'd still be favored, yeah. And you're gonna kill that guy as well, because, quite honestly, this guy just needs to die. He just tanks everything and lives, so... God damn it. This is what I mean. This is what I was talking about. He just lives, and I don't like that about him. I think you should stop doing that, actually. We're nearing a point where I should swap out. Yep, the more coins that break, the higher the likelihood. Of course, you roll tails the one time. God damn it.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
It's not about the damage dealt at this point. It's just about summoning Thank you. Making sure to keep it up even after DGT went to sleep. Spectacle. Perfect. Breaking all the coins was the play. Okay. No, I'm sorry. You have to attack that one. I just can't attack the other one right now. I have to accept that I'm not allowed to. Yep, you can bite Hungry all you want, but the Heishora are gonna come after you. Perfect. Perforating Kill. I love the name of that fucking skill. I feel like you could see that I say the name of that skill every time I use it, or like most times I use it. I don't even know why. It's just like a weird mental thing. I just see it and I go, oh my god, Perforating Kill. Oh, perfect, I'm at 40. Okay, so we can use his upgraded version now. Yep. She dips out. Ishmael steps in.
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여 내가 맞서 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
Okay. Alright, that's time. Oh, right, she gets to go twice. Perfect. That Reaper is gonna stick around for fucking ever, isn't he? I'm just gonna have to like full send on killing him at this point. Because I don't like that he's still there. Alright, it's your time.
이 검은 이 명예는
Holy shit.
이 영광은
Oh, it's capped out at that 200 damage, it seems. He's on the max damage he can now.
이빨이지.
Oh, never mind. I lied. That's a lot of damage. Never mind.
これがリンバスカンパニーの先端。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Oh, you staggered Hung Lu. That's not very nice. And this big attack, I know exactly what needs to attack it. Oh, that's hopeless, really. Is it hopeless even corroded? No way, it's favored.
시간 끌 것 없이
I have to use the ocean one to fight the ocean thing, okay? It only makes sense. Unless she gets fucking staggered this turn. Thank God she made it through. Oh God. Oh shit! I hit the threshold. Okay. Oh holy shit! That's the fucking thing from the okay. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your sub-race? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable, in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing, I mean nothing else, can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able to, those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existence. You look used to the knowledge, yeah, I can't read. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But they won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would understand, would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both, have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them, and set our eyes on their natures. Please, step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mare's emotions gush upward. Carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people crushed by the trails of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mares. Faust does not believe them to be necessarily elements of the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming for a better world. We all know it can't possibly be easy to change, but there still has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to life of of the unkind? The life of the kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. Well, they're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of, but there is no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro Marto my home. I can't speak in general. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content with just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent, needed the Seaborn's blind selfishness and altruism toward their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Sultrified and unable to be resolved. If I were to lose, if we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilation into this stagnated great will. For the sake of survival, civilization had to be more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization that of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced. As though the cracks, And though the cracks that the seeds of doubt were sown, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. There you go. I read that wrong all the way from the fucking start. But I had already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill, to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individuality, hopes, and wishes. I stood adrift atop, Indonesian, whatever. For years, I was dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope, and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There were no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that mantra, repeat it to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by a strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when the faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? That voice is... What? The answer, sought through eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that had sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew into my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they've both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then we can't change what you see by standing still. Sorry. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if it may be lost in the details, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life. I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas. I had, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need for altruistic nature. For the altruistic nature Mares wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer for that combination of answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotion, the regrets, the conversations I had and collected over this journey along with the sinners become my answer, and I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well, either. My memory only goes back a year. And from what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but... Mares, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then, you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to... You're just working based on what you've heard about the city and the light. Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that this light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mares, it won't change anything. Turning our natural kind, yes, our nature's kind by transforming us into Seaborns. A convenient method like that isn't our path, because the sense of self protected like that, and the kind of nature attained like that wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mares. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. You might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. But verily, not one of us as we are now may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without, so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mares. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selfishness you want will be no... that selflessness you want will be no more. She's a Seaborn-shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn, and endlessly anguished, contemplating a distortion. If Maris' wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that that she didn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Maris. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again? In search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mares, it's such a prideful thing to do.
極魚べ純
なんだか
グロボイゲッソ
ただならぬ気配を感じます。
Holy shit. Okay, let's think this through. Sloth is okay. Sloth is gonna get through faster or more efficiently. And for this one, it'll just have to evade it. Push forth. Alright, answer me, hey Shopax. It's around the time that... okay. Alright, it's around the time that he's gonna have to stab himself. He's gonna stab himself so that when he dies, he can resurrect. My arm had changed. Perfect. All right. Perfect. And then the last one. We're gonna fire that. That's Sinclair. That's fine. That's fine. Tides carry away the windows of Mare's past, soon devouring them beyond vision. Sorry, what? Yeah. It's almost as if Mare's in the dungeon fathoms. No, the ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have, have been assumed, have assumed a form generally recognizable as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion in this form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If her distortion is allowed to exasperate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space on which we stand. As if we were taking some, as we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of the mysterious machines in Mare's home we saw when we peered into her memories. The machine continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatuses attached to the sockets on their sides. Expensive that they appear, yet somehow numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up, every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Huh, it says little handy down here. This is an oddly similar structure to the Hand of the Saint the Inquisitor brought. Sorry, then this must, then this shall be fantastically wonderful machine, be of assistance in our battles. Rhode Island already seems to have their hands full, holding the line against the tide of sea terrors. We should probably just take them out and leave the rest. Yes, okay. Just take one out and leave the rest to help. Oh, I can't read. Take one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to take just one of the machines. Gain max HP and HP healing boost. Enhance the effects of Hand of the Saint. Safeguarding against stagger effects. Honestly, no. Mini dichotomy kit detected, counteracting Nethra's brand toxicity. I really don't understand how it works, but that sure sounds helpful. All right, it's time. Tears of tarnished blood. All right, let's do that there. Wow, I'm not gonna win any of these clashes, huh? No, just these two can't win their clashes. Fair enough. This might be the ego spam one, honestly. Okay. That's struggling. Is this one struggling or hopeless? Hopeless. Okay. Is this one struggling or hopeless? Hopeless. Is this one her skill 3? Yeah, no. Oh well. Wait, was it dominating? Did I not notice that? God damn it. I didn't notice that her skill 3 was dominating. I was like... I was like, oh, okay, no dominations there. Yeah, no, I did not fucking notice that at all. Oh, I missed a skill. That's fine. It's fine. He's gonna do with Solemn Grace, I accept this deserved punishment, and then he's gonna die immediately because he has low HP. That means hopeless. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, poor Sinclair. Command Meltdown has to win. It's the fucking... It's one of those special event egos. Okay, you've seen this ego enough. I can speed it up. God, and he deals so much damage. Breaking that shield is gonna be, rough. Yeah, that's not good. Suddenly one day is gonna go off now. 40 damage. Ah, this is a fucking annoying shield to deal with. Oh god, don't stagger everybody. You only staggered 2 people, but that's 2 people too many. Holy shit, that coin broke, and that was over 100 damage anyway. That was supposed to be a broken coin. Limbus Company, that coin broke. Oh no. He's already stabbed, and he has... Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. Quite honestly, just do Command Meltdown again. Because that's... Actually, no. Do this one because it has more coins. I'm still favored, but I'd rather bet on higher coin count. Lower coin count isn't worth the bet. No way he won that. I literally specifically put him there because I thought he would lose. No fucking way he won that clash. He fucking won that. I thought he wasn't gonna win that. That's the whole reason he was there. I was gonna fucking activate his ego. But he fucking won. No goddamn way. That's insane. He actually won that. Yeah, look, his skill's even fucking highlighted like it would be if it went off. That's fucking awesome. Thanks, Honglu. Thanks, Honglu. You won that even though you technically shouldn't have been supposed to. Alright, Sinclair. It's your time to shine. I'm gonna backload this one. Yeah, it's dominating. Go for it, right? Yeah, this is all, this is up to Sinclair now. Okay, good damage. Good job, Sinclair. And you rolled negatively on the final coin, so you don't lose any SP. Holy shit. I don't care about the damage, I just care about your SP right now. The fact that he hasn't died yet is really impressive to me. That's hopeless. He shouldn't be allowed to win that one. I really just want Tears of the Tarnished Blood, Tears of Tarnished Blood to go off. I'm gonna be so honest. I just want Tears of Tarnished Blood to go off. That shield's pissing me off, right? That shield is just still going. I trust the struggling. I am of the belief that she can do it. Because if it says struggling, that means there's a chance. That's all I'm saying. Okay, no, I don't trust it there. I'm at this point where I just trust Honglu with hopeless skills now. Like, I kind of have to. After that display, I just kind of have to. Alright, go Honglu. Win your clash when it says hopeless. Nope, that's what I thought. Oh, right, you get to do your skill and then do Tears of the Tarnished, because you just get to live this. Oh, wait, no, it's just gonna heal you and stop you from death-defying. That would be, like, actually fucking rude. Okay, can we, like, not do that? I said it out loud. Can it not happen? Summoning thank you. Oh well, I had a chance. I wanted to get lit title LG actually do its thing. I haven't been able to use it for a while because it just doesn't clash well in this fight. Ow. Yeah, that's fine. As long as your shield doesn't get cracked from it. Wow, that's really funny. His shield, like, just barely got cracked by it. God, the base egos are just so good. They're still the most reliable egos in the entire game, I feel like. Bye, Gregor. And rolled tails again, so he gets to keep his SP for using that skill. Well, doesn't really matter that too much now, because he fucking died.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땀 모든
Alright, at least 600 more damage, thank you. Okay, that was good enough.
피가 아무리 탁해졌다 모든 것을 견뎠어 적을 물었던 너의 쓸모를 보라
Holy shit, it's really dragging all of this out of me. Okay, here's the thing. Should I do Here Comes Magical, like, fucking Magical Girl Ego just because? Or should I do an actually, like, fucking good ego in this situation? Should I do what is funny, or should I do what is actually, like, fucking reliable? I don't know why I asked. What do I do Magical Girl? Goddamn, Robots had 3 power boost, too. Goddamn. Oh, right, they get to attack for free here. Okay, which might be your best bet, to be honest. Yeah. I agree. Alright, KOH, it's your time.
정의보다도 큰 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이더!
Alright, KOH, that was a good 40 damage while the shield was almost broken. Please don't deal like 100 damage and kill all my sinners, please. I won the clash, Project Moon. I won the clash. I'm supposed to... That was just mean. I won that clash, I'll have you know. I did that. I'm the reason. I beat that fucking clash. Okay, you can't tell me I didn't. That's gonna struggle. What about Land of Illusion? Okay, that's fine. That one's just good no matter what. Like, that one just rolls really well. Honestly, Ego Spam might be the only way to get through this properly. And just defend it so that only you eat the hit on. That is struggling. There's a chance. And for you, just do fucking multitude. Multitude Titans, it's no, it doesn't. You know what? Fuck it. Multitude Titans hold. I don't really trust it, but you know what? Why not, right? What's the worst that could happen? I die and lose the fight? No. No, never. The boss doesn't have this much HP left, and I'm now at my more under-leveled allies now. Never in a million years. Okay. Where the die is what is cast. perfect.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
That shield is going to go down. No way. Chains of others, there you go. Multitude does tighten its hold. Holy shit. Oh my god, it does. That's a lot more damage than I thought it would do. He's fucking goated, right? The multitude really does tighten its hold. Holy shit. Sorry, Isang. You kinda gotta... Yeah, you gotta eat that now. Oh, right. Sorry. You can just fucking deal 100 damage on 3 broken coins. Sorry, I forgot you're like that. I didn't recognize your game. Okay. It's gonna work. Okay, it's favored, finally. I get to use the fucking ego. I think the multitude might be tightening its hold again. Oh, shit. Well, I can't really get more than a fucking 1, so, like... I don't really know what to say. That's kind of your fault, honestly. Who's it attacking, at least? It's attacking Rhodia, that matters a little bit. Not too crazy much to me, then. Winning one clash is basically winning every clash. What can I say?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올
Oh, and 2 correct rolls. $100 damage, clean 100. Oh, it's the fight's almost over, or at least part of it. Because yeah, it staggers the moment the shield goes down. And this is gonna be it. This is gonna be what does it. The shield goes down now. Right? Yep, red sheet. What happened without clashing? Art thou full of wishes? Which of them dost thou desire to see come true? Yep, that goes off there. And then Crow's Eye View, and then the multi-titans its hold. Did you forget final loss that the multitude tightens its hold? You might have forgot about this part. You might have forgotten that the multitude does in fact tighten its hold. Wait, why did that crit? Where did her soul get poised from? I don't know. That's a great question. It crit because he's Mersol. I think that's the answer to your question. If you really must know, it crit because he is Mersol. Anyways, multitude tightens its hold. I think the multitude tightens its hold. I think I'm just gonna spam that skill on him, quite honestly. Oh my god, it's gonna die this turn. What the fuck? No, it's gonna die next turn, but still. Multitude does in fact tighten its hold. Oh my god, it might die this turn. I actually lied. Holy shit. We didn't even need the multitude. Well, thank you for being here, Mersol. I appreciate it. It's over. We finally did it. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences, to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. Admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admires, these 2 unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. There you go. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies, and I'll talk more. to find a new path forward, realizing my wish. As for what happens now, Miss Mares, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help in your search for a path, if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades away and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Massas. Battle complete. Vessel Massas, it's slowing down. How's Miss Mares? Here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the Dungeon of the Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send, so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mares now? I just wanted to call something out really fast. The Doctor is, like, really short. I just wanted to call that one out. The fact that, like, there's this little of a height difference between the Doctor and Sinclair is almost worrying. I thought you would be taller. First, we'll wait here for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhode Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests in her heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we we can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. How tall is Sinclair? Like, I've heard people say he's like 5'5". They say he's like 5'5", or like around that margin, 5'4", or 5'5". So like around that margin. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we're preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. A low, thrumming, roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shade come from? Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in his head as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running into the bridge... Brace, grab onto something. Oh, bollocks, mucking it up right before the finish line. Doctor, Dante has advised you grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned to port side. And I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding beneath the water's surface, right where the ship was a second ago. A seaborn, about the size, no, slightly larger than the vessel Massas. Amia's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Massas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhode Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now, and fast. Dante, did anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around and leave the other. Let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Just why could it possibly? Why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's order? It's coming after me. Oh, hi, Scotty. Scotty, he's shorter than her. Goddamn. Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters, those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's. Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhodes Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from the long defense against the waves in the Dungeon of the Fathoms. The same could be said for us and Miss Amiya, who battled mares in the meantime. To engage that seaboard in this particular circumstances, something shakes the vessel Masas once again. What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However, a violent, destructive sound crashes through the waves toward vessel Masas. Past the sudden wall of mist, there was... We're lucky. Or this was simply how it was supposed to go. Holy shit, the last night. Sir Knight? 2 Seaborns. It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'd be able to stop himself from charging at this, at that giant of a sea monster. Like Hung Lu said, the knight charged straight at the giant, roaring wave. At the Great Seaborn, as though he had hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel that Seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door, and escaping aboard the vessel Masas ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you'd entered the portal. Now it's time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air, using the ship's bow as her launching pad. Sorry. The operators each scatter on their to their appropriate positions, as commanded by the doctor. Each mile I noticed both exited the decks. The decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? This Calcit seems to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough at it. She was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her, and descend to the deck. Descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you guys. Bid you farewell. It doesn't seem like we'll all be able to bid you goodbye. Are we gonna be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... I mean, I had pointed towards the dimensional door, which had already shrunk significantly smaller than the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or... What if it's closing now because our work here is done? There was all... What's it? There was all precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We'd have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhode Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the, Time to say the goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is gonna be at the Inquisition? Merida, try not to drop into the Try not to drop into Iberia next time. Got it? Sorry, got that? Sure. Let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. As the great Seaborn, briefly falters at the combined might of Scotty and the Knight, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance to get to the dimensional door. Holy shit, that's cool. I'm sure there's a reference here, but I don't really realize it. Like, this character I haven't seen before, this whole thing. Someday, I hope we can meet again. We'll take, we shall take our leave. We shall take our leave. I want to see this whole CG. Okay, a bunch of characters I don't know. But there's a bunch of them. That's the... No, that's not. That's just another person. That's a very cool art. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield. Terrible roars contended with one another. After taking one final look at Rhode Island before disappearing, before defending the vessel Masas, who leapt into the pitch black darkness in the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories in the river draws out my memories in consciousness. Sorry, something them away. I couldn't just do that one. Then, Hong Yuan, we're back. Where is this Yi Hong Yuan? I looked around to see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? Sublimating. Okay. Thank you. The bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. Oh, hey, they show off... Wow, imagine... Okay, this even asks more questions. An Arknights player playing this for the first time gets to see Shiren and Dagon Yuan. That's really interesting. You have come too. Now that you have come too, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to continue cleaning activities in this area adjacent in the areas adjacent to your body. Huh? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered you were completely unconscious at the at the entrance of the Lobotomy Corp branch. I feel like I went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart. An ego I don't ever recall extracting. Roshinante Prithee, availing but 5 more minutes of scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you up in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sod? He said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sod, who's been, who was bringing us an, Oh, what was that? Thank you for the gifted sub, Nuz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Faust, Faust Kelsit Yuri, do you agree? You know what? Sure. Oh, Moon got it. Awesome. I think it's that was the first donation I've ever given you. It was. And I very, 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 very much appreciate it. I couldn't find Sod, who'd been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere in in Yihongyuan. But on the deck I did find a note filled with various request letters, presumably left behind by Sod. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. We weren't gonna keep lounging around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaced from the abyss of my memories before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to others who define the worth of life to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then, even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Very peculiar that Dante seems to have forgotten the events of Cindervello, despite their memory remaining even when it shouldn't. Yeah, it seems like that's their kind of way of showing the event did technically happen, but also not really. It's their way of having the event happen, I think, without having it affect the canon in any way. I think that was the... what's it? That was the intent behind it. Because he's just gonna remember these words. Like, sorry, they are just gonna remember these words. But, like, forget them pretty soon after, I feel like. Because that just kind of fits within Dante's ideologies anyway. I don't think Dante's gonna... I think they did that just to separate it. Like, yep, this is a side thing that isn't canon, or is technically questionably canon, but, like... No, it would have to depend on Arknights, but I think this happens at a weird point in Arknights, so it wouldn't be canon. Either way, it's their way of, like, making it have no long-lasting effects on the rest of the series. That's my take on it. I love when Dante talks like a regular officer complaining about their job, right? I really like that part. Because it really is. To Dante, this is just a 9 to 5. It's like a, gotta get up and kill some distortions again. God, they give me no time off. Anyways, I should depart. The allergies are not subsiding. Sounds great. I'm probably gonna be ending here soon, too, as well. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began walking toward the sinners, waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we had anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around, to get their bearings. Not canon, just saying, wasn't that a crazy story? Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's in that kind of thing. Like they were just pulled out of a long dream. There you go. Event complete. Dungeon of the Fathoms done. And it left us with a really cool CG at the end. I want to look up all the CGs of this event after Ion Stream. Because... Stop whispering in my ear. Hunglu, stop, please. Hunglu, you don't have to keep whispering in my ear. I think he just kept going. And there you go. I still have these two things to pick up, but that's gonna happen later. God, Honglu's so sexy. I know, right? But now's not the time, Honglu. Kamjun walks in the screen and says, wasn't that crazy? Anyways, get ready for Kanto 9, guys, right? All that. By the way, Kanto 9. Oh, God. Fucking 55. There you go. There you go. She made it all the way there. I'm proud of her. Alright. Pop. Level 40 from nothing. There you go. Kanto 9 soon, trust. Actually, like, genuinely, yeah. And it's in, like, they're hoping to get it out in December. That's the hope and dream of Kim Ji-hoon. Oh my god, my poise team is almost usable. God, my dreams are coming true slowly but surely. Since I actually have the means now, I start saving for the next wall. What do you mean December? That was, yeah. What do you mean December? What do you mean December? Can't it hasn't been out a year yet. That was the timeline Kim Ji-hoon was talking about in the fucking what's it? In their like one of their live streams. The guideline was the reason why we're not getting a second intervallo before the reason we're not getting a second intervallo before or like any other content before Kanto 9 is because he's rushing Kanto 9 out the door. He's giving us Kanto 9 in December is the goal. So that's why we're getting like that's why we haven't updated our railway yet and why we haven't gotten a second intervallo. Because that's the main goal, right? Yep, the main goal is getting Kanto 9 out the door. So, no intervallo for us now. Unless there's a delay. We'll get an intervallo if Kanto 9 is delayed. That's the one caveat about it. Well, it's a little concerning. I hope Kanto 9 does get delayed, actually. Yeah, no, I can totally get that. Because if it's rushed, then that might not be good. Sorry, then it might not be as good. I think, yeah, I mean, I can understand where you're coming from. I'm curious what they're doing there as well. Because again, they're getting it out to the point where they don't even want to do an intervallo before it, which is very interesting to me. Also, this event pass is literally done. The sinners might not remember it, but I fucking will. I have it right here. I'll never forget it. I literally can't. I have my eyes stapled open. I can't forget this happened. And also, I have all this daily checkup. Daily check-in for all these days. 2 weeks of daily check-in, my beloved. I was gonna be here anyway. You don't have the daily checkup is very appreciated, but I also didn't even need it. I was gonna be here no matter what. Oh my god. 50 thread, 50 thread, 50 thread. Oh my god, 50 thread. That's a wonderful thing. I love 50 thread. Did I mention how much I love getting 50 thread? I need thread so bad. My life hinges on thread so I can make Sinclair not fucking ass anymore. Please, just more thread. Please. Sinclair needs his fucking vitamins. He needs his vitamin gummies. He's not doing so well right now. He's not him without his Flintstones. Oh, God. So, like, crippling debt, 50 thread, right? I need, like, a little bit more than 50 thread, but, like, shh, that's not the important part. Sinclair, eat your greens. Greens, eat your greens, Sinclair, right? SM Mage. He needs to eat his greens so he can actually be a fucking good ID for a launch ID. He needs Uptide Force so he can actually fucking play the game. He needs to have, like, actual fucking Clash power. His fucking skill 1 rolls a 6. His skill 2 rolls a this one here. It rolls a 6 as, like, a base. He does it twice, but still. The fact that it's a fucking 5 plus 1 is not good. A 5 plus 2 would be so much more preferable. Oh my god. I remember who I wanted to shard next. Oh, who? Also, speaking of thread being important for stuff, I also just want to comment on something. Listen, here's my favorite thing about this title, about the title ego. This one, title elegy. This ego is cool, right? Like, it does cool stuff. My favorite thing about this one, okay? Listen. It triggers Tremor Burst, right? Which is cool and all. That's not the point. That's not the fucking point. You know who doesn't have Tremor Burst but has Tremor? You inflict Tremor. She inflicts Tremor, but she can't do a Tremor Burst. It fucking completes her entire kit. It's also sinking. It is also sinking in Tremor. I love this ego for that very specific synergy with fucking Muller Boatworks Fixer Ishmael. That part of it has had me so giddy since this, like, I realized that it works so well. Yeah, a lot of people clock that a Titleology would go good with Muller Ishmael pretty quick. Yeah. No, absolutely. Which is why I love it so much. I really, really, really like this. I really, really, really like this. I love it when something comes out that makes an older ID like Muller Boatworks have something more that's really fucking cool. It's a cool synergy. It's literally perfect for her, and I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy. Wait, do I really want a BL Mersol or do I want Fluid Sac? Don't ask such silly questions. You want BL Mersol. What, you want to be the only person who doesn't have BL Mersol? I'm gonna peer pressure you into getting BL Mersol. Also, it's okay. You don't have to worry about Fluid Sac. You can just get Fluid Sac, but green. And with less healing overall, but Fluid Sac, but green. With a really fucking cool corrosion, honestly. I love this corrosion. I love that it does this. You totally want BL Mersol. Exactly. BL Mersol is what you want. You want to get all the event fucking ego. I can't get green Fluid Sac. I don't have any fucking money. It's okay. These are the evil and intimidating Rupture Fluid Sac. I have gotten everything. I'm gonna bite you. I'm sorry. I guess you've just gotten better rolls. I don't have to tell you, Nuz. Your rolls have just been better, I guess. Skill issue. I don't know. Simply get it in one roll? Simply get all 3 ego in one roll? I don't know. Sounds like a skill issue. You should... skill issue, try harder. Be luckier, skill issue. Wait, I could get Leo Ishmael. You should get Muller Boatworks Otis because I told you to. Anyways. Okay. I have, if you're curious about my haul from this event, let's take a look at all of the ego I have. I have this one. I have Green Fluid Sac. I have Hung Lu's one. I have Title LG, and I have Unbridled Glory. Unbridled Glory. Oh shit, you're right, actually. Oh wait, really? I just said that as a fucking random thing. God. Hey Blab, are you fully aware of the synergy between Muller Boatworks Otis and Title LG? Are you aware that these two things work really, really well together? And they make me incredibly happy to see next to each other? Did you know about that part? That I'm really excited that she has Title LG? Did you know? Title LG exists, and it buffs her really really severely. Not like it gives her more sinking because it's good on a sinking team, and it tremor bursts, which is, bro. I don't read. I don't read. Okay, here. Let me bring out the most important parts about this ego. First off, Muller Boatworks Ishmael. Okay, she is tremor and sinking, right? That's her whole shtick, but she doesn't have Tremor Burst, so she can't burst her own Tremor, which isn't great. If you were running her on a completely purely sinking team, right? Because the team she's on, for me, is just a sinking team. She's not on a sinking Tremor team, she's on just a sinking team and nothing else. As you can see with this setup, right? What's it? And here's the thing, right? She can't burst her own Tremor. She can inflict Tremor, but she can't burst it. But what is this ego that gets buffed off of having, if the enemy has sinking on them? Oh, I could up-type 3 it. Oh, I could up-type 3 it. Oh, I could up-type 3 it. No. Sinclair needs to eat his greens. Okay. Listen. If she can do a fucking tremor burst on this ego, which Muller Boatworks Ishmael cannot do normally, so this ego buffs her. Okay, but it stands on wing beat slot. Yes, but counterpoint, it stands on wing beat slot in a sinking team. A team that can't hit wing beat anyway. I don't have any gluttony to hit it. As you can see, gluttony doesn't exist for this team. There is no gluttony. So I have no need to use gluttony, right? Like, I'm not gonna get it in any functional capacity. As you can see, it's not a single Arknights ego. You've got this. I believe in you. It's gonna happen next pull. Not the next one, but the one after that. Trust me. But as you can see, no. What's it? There's nothing here. There's nothing at all here. There's Gled on, what's it? There's Gled on Ish sinking 2-star. Yes, but I'd much rather use her on a poise team, because she's more poise. Edgar Family Butler is a bit more, I see as a poise ID, rather than it's a poise ID that has sinking as well. Like, she's a good mixture ID. But I would much rather use Muller Boatworks because of the fact that she has quite a bit of tremor count, sinking count on what she does. She inflicts a lot of sinking. Like, a lot of sinking. So, like, and the fact that she has this ego now that lets her tremor burst, I'm just saying, if you wanted a healing ego in for a, like this kind of team, there's better options, I feel like. Again, you can always, if it really comes down to it, this always exists. There's never a time when this that works basically almost perfectly will not exist. You don't need Wing Beat if you have Fluid Sac. If you really need a healing ego, you can just use Fluid Sac. Like, the synergy is too good to deny it, is my take. It's just too good to deny it. And I am firmly in that position. Updated, shorted Mullery Sang. I had the resources. I see. I need to get Mullery Sang. Okay, do you have Fluid Sac, though? I don't. However, I still have... I have Command Meltdown, which is fine. And I will get Fluid Sac eventually. It'll happen. I don't really care about that one as much, I'm gonna be honest. Fluid Sac is, like, cool and all, but I don't really particularly care for it. I am of the opinion that I can beat the entire game without ever picking up Fluid Sac. I don't need it. I'm too stubborn to use it. But if you wanted a healing ego... you could just take Fluid Sac, is what I'm saying. It's all I'm saying. If you really wanted to, you could save up all your shards and get Fluid Sac with them. But I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to. Honestly insane, given how, given how insane Fluid Sac is for HP/SP healing, I feel like they could justify increasing its risk level. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's really good, and it's like, it's not even that hard to think on using. You just use it. It only costs 20 SP, like, you heal 15 SP for all allies, and then heal 10 more. You literally gain more SP than you lose. You literally gain... Yeah, no, you gain, like, you would gain, like, what? 25 SP, but I'm trying to think. Does that factor in that also... No, it spends the cost immediately, and then the clash happens, and then if you win the clash, you get some SP back, right? Also 1 coin. It is 1 coin. But I don't... the fact that it's 1 coin doesn't really change the fact that it's really good. It costs the same SP as Faust Space Ego, except that it does its job infinitely better. Exactly. It's just really good. It's just really good. I mean, you can double with a thingy. Oh, what, with the Mirror Dungeon coin? I don't know. I personally think... I am of the belief that... What's it? Wingbeat is a cool ego. I like using it. But on my sinking teams, from this point on, Tidal Elegy is a mainstay. I'm not taking it off, ever. I'm never taking this thing off on my sinking teams. This is a mainstay. On other teams, maybe not so much. On my Rupture team, it's not being on at all. Like, after the event, it's just gonna get swapped back out with Wingbeat. I'm just gonna keep it on now for that sweet, sweet rewards of having it on. Okay. So I can grab the rest of my XP tickets that I need. Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow, because I can actually feel the fact that I am going to not be able to talk tomorrow. Hold on, I'm gonna do one last thing before I end. I'm going to do one last thing before I end, but I can feel my voice killing itself slowly. I felt this way for the past, like, 2 hours, so... Oh, look at that, short stream, only 3 hours. It's not like my OBS died at any point. Grill, end it. I will. Give me just a moment. One more moment. All I need is just a second. Okay. Perfect. My moment has arrived. I can get rid of the phone dead thing. That was the whole point. I wanted to get rid of this before I ended. I didn't want to just stare at you, like, stare off into fucking space. I didn't want to stare off into space, like, ended stream, so I came back for this. Okay. Thank you all for stopping by. I very much appreciated it. I will see you all, maybe tomorrow. Honestly, I might cancel because my voice is not going to be there. But I will see you all at least at some point in this week. Maybe the day after tomorrow. I'll be here for the con collab, but that's probably it this week. I'm dead for now. I will see you all then. Thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciated it. Bye.